The duties. All right. So where we last left off, I'm at Lake Sinai, I believe, and there was a puzzle. I unpuzzled it. There was like a fountain, water reservoir thing, and I drained it, and I'm now in this tunnel, this like dungeon, and it's got a lot of stuff dedicated to the vigil, people that were part of the vigil that fought the evil or whatever and kept the calamity back. Lots of artwork. See that eye? I think there's like a tower somewhere that is like watching everybody. It's kind of like the like Sauron's eye, you know, from the old. Oh shit! Thank you for that sub. Why is it? Yo, Prime sub Necroform. Thanks. Why is it not saying it on my chat? That's weird. Hold up, let me refresh my stuff. I don't know. Well, thank you so much for that resub. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I am in the middle of eating a sandwich, so I'm gonna try not to have the camera on until it's done, but let's get in here and at least do something. Well, hello. Get out of there. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Me and you. Let's go. I'm on, dude. Alright, whatever, man. Oh, and that's a lever you can open too. So was that like... That's the first time I've seen a door with a lever to open up on both sides. Like, I've always wondered, like, when you're playing games with like doors like this, like how did the people that designed it, this is primarily for like RPG dungeons, but like how do they get out of that room? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there like a secret compartment in the wall or something? There's never another door, like another, you know what I'm saying? It's like a door with a doorknob on only one side. Like that's standard for RPGs. That's a standard RPG thing. What's it say here? The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. Alright, well, let me kill this guy down here. I don't want him sneaking up on me. I think it's got a friend. Okay, well, that was a flop. It's draining my energy. No, I've seen this sparkly, shiny thing over here. An ecstasy suppressor. Temporarily reduces ecstasy damage. Pro tip, if you ever take ecstasy, don't. But if you do, you will damage your tongue. You will chew the shit out of it. A rage suppressor. Rage protection, duration. You know, I haven't encountered an actual reason to use these suppressors, like when I'm fighting against enemies that are like rage, like, you know, like the different elements. Like they're not really like scary. They don't like. There's no like representation of like. There's not an opportunity to be like, oh yeah, that's a rage monster that I'm actually worried about. I'm going to use this debuff. You know, I'm gonna use this like this debuff protection item. Did I chew my tongue when I did ecstasy? Yes. And the cheek and the side of my cheek. I remember like it was yesterday. I was chewing on a straw and I'm like, man, there's red ink coming out of this straw. And my friend's like, dude, it's a white straw. There's no red ink on that. And I was like, oh shit. Because I had been chewing the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna go up here. Oh shit, there's even drawings of them back in medieval times. There's the time loops. Uh-oh. I'm scared of books. I don't think that's good. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's see here. Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious protomatas, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. It's crazy that it used to get people to literally kill themselves to keep the calamity from happening. So these time loops are appearing, and if you are able to enter them, you can use a certain device to close them. But you have to go to the when anything goes into the center of the time loop, they die. All right, well, here we go. Look at that. You, sir, are dead. Yeah, I'm confused. I shouldn't have opened that second door. Oh, there's a puzzle here. There's a lot of sconces. Too many sconces. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. All right, we got ads coming. If you let them roll, thanks. I'm just gonna sit here and take this opportunity to eat this sandwich. And yeah, so what did everybody eat for breakfast? I am eating a peanut butter sandwich. I'm done with eggs. I'm anti-egg now. I'm anti-egg man. Yeah, anti-Sonic, I guess, or pro-Sonic. If you're anti-eggs, if you're anti-egg man, you're pro-Sonic. Thinking of Gold Star? Anti-egg propaganda. Good. I'll write a book about it and put it in your public free library. You know, I can just dump a bunch of books about anti-egg. Work for Big Chicken. Dude, Big Chicken loves... Dude, dude, Big Chicken loves eggs. These ads are gonna play at some point. Like, goddamn. But I do have to eat this sandwich. I'm not gonna... It's gonna get all crusty. What's Gold Star? don't think Big Chicken likes me. Skyline? What's Skyline? I know what Skynet is. Chili dog place. The only chili dog place I know is Sonic's. Or yeah, Sonic. Those fucking foot-long chili dogs. I already have a feeling I'm gonna be eating this sandwich for like an hour and a half. All right. Let's say to the north and to the south, the way would be revealed. All right, it says, and now the ads are over. To the north and to the south, the way would be revealed. I pull out my compass. This is south, and this is north. So I'm assuming we rotate the north and the south. I mean, that's a pretty simple puzzle. Sigil Order of the Eye, a wooden relic featuring an embossed silver emblem of spokes surrounding a series of dots, found in the Limbic Forge. Handheld sigil representing the Order of the Eye, purpose believed to be largely ceremonial. See, most people didn't even know there's a compass in the game, and they're like, I have no comprehension, I have no understanding of, you know, the directional, like, where are we at? It's like, dude, there's a compass. I know it's not the hand holding you're used to, but it's there. What's down here? This door is locked from the other side. I fucking love it. Thank you. Is this door locked from the other side? I still don't know what to use with this car key. I guess I'll have to find this car at some point. Maybe this door is unlocked. Oh, is this the other side, but above? See that monster down there? I must approach. Unlock and open. Oh. So we went in here, right? We're not going here. What's this scan say? The Great Atrium. Is this it? Hey, that's one of them. Oh, you can see the... Can you see the symbol? Did I go in here? I just came from here. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right. That's why this area looked familiar, because... Okay. And I'm pretty sure we came in through here, yeah. The esteemed halls of the honored Fogard, stalwart spearhead against the limbic menace and all who would rise against all cause and mystery. So yeah. That's locked from the other side. This calls the Order of the Eye. We went down here, right? Yeah, we went down there. And then we came out here, I believe. And now this time, instead of going up and over, we have to go this way. Calm down, dude. I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What is that? Yeah, I want to use that stairwell. Oh shit, another guy. And another and another. You've come to your senses. There's more dudes. Alright. We handled them. Door's locked. Other side. Now let me check upstairs. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on. There is a lot going on here. The armory. Oh shit. Dude, come on, man. Snowflake thing. I ain't got it, man. Tell me there's limbic rods in here too. It's got to be. Then they have to have that here somewhere. Like the keys have to be here. The keys have to be somewhere in this hall. In this dungeon. There's no way. Like, why would they? It has to be here. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it makes sense. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. All right, so we open that door. We're not opening that door just yet. We're just gonna have to figure it out. This is a drop. Let's do the pickaxe or the full axe. Let's go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to climb up and run around. Let's hope he doesn't like shoot me while I'm climbing the ladder. You know, Shoots and Ladders is a great game, but not like that. Wow, that's the first time I've actually been scared for my life. Shit. That's what I get for trying to use a slow ass weapon against a fast enemy. That's what I get. That's what I fucking deserve. A limbic battery medium. I need to start. I'm gonna actually start putting these limbic batteries in here. I got a few of them. The small ones. Apparently they're pretty good at regenerating. We'll worry about our health later. And put some shit down here. There's the full guard relic. That's the other one for the other door. So that's 2 of 2 found. Let's get our ass somewhere. Man, I really hope that those limbic keys, those rods are here somewhere. What am I doing? Where was the little alcove? There's like a little space that I saw earlier. It's right here. Okay, there's no items. All right, we got the key. It's time to check this out. No enemies. Hey, the crying key. A worn iron key depicting the crying eye found on a wooden stool. Wonder what we can do with that. It's just another door. Really, just a key? Alright. And the corpses of my enemies. Now, where the hell is this? Oh. Wait, wasn't there a door? This door with the limbic? Yeah. We didn't go up here. Yeah, we didn't check this out, right? What the fuck is that? Hold on, let me heal. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, working gamer? Good to see you. Oh, it's just an enemy. It's just a bad guy. It's just a bad guy. That's all. Time Loop Guardian has been killed. Time Loop Guardian inside of a dungeon? Very interesting. Well, the thing is, this is an instance, so it's not that, maybe it's not that interesting. Uh-oh, I can feel myself. These enemies are starting to get a little bit harder. A little more beefier. Damn, dude. Another one? Alright, well, this is something I probably should have did. Grief W. Let me just copy this. So we'll get rid of this because I have, okay. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. We'll do that. And then the pole lock, pole key lock thing. My friend's been playing this game, and for an exploration game, he feels you should be able to jump, swim, etc. It's not. You don't need to jump and swim and everything. Jumping is. So the thing is about jumping is it causes. Like, I imagine the end. So when you jump, your character is like on a tether, like to the ground, right? That's kind of how they calculate gravity, right? Like the distance off the ground, like connected to the character. Like, I don't know the terminology, but like I imagine that's how it is, like a tether. And like it adds a bunch of things like potential problems, and maybe they're just not willing to solve those problems because there's no real verticality. Like Elden Ring has a lot of verticality. Like, there's a lot of games that have verticality. This has it, but it's like mainly just like when you're in a building or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's see here. Lake Sign-On Dungeon. What's the keybind for pictures? Isn't it W for screenshots? Screenshot, Windows shortcuts like Windows S, Windows Shift shortcut, Windows Shift S. I want to see if this works. Oh snap, dude. Fucking sick. Dude, you can put screenshots in this bitch. I just realized, dude, I was, oh my god. Steam Notes is so awesome. Holy shit. Like, the notes are so sick. And let's say you're like, oh, I for some reason want to have that in the game. Well, you can. That's so fucking cool, dude. Like, Steam is the shit. Like, this is really changed. This has really changed the game up for me quite a bit. And I will be using this feature, not this feature, but I will be using the notes. So it's like the line with the circle with a line through it, and then it's, which I believe, I don't remember what that is. Is that, it's not ecstasy, it's something else. I need to go back to that other one because there was another one too, or as well. What the hell is this place? So what was the whole point of this room? Like, what did I get out of here? I don't recall. This is the whole point. This thing right here. And I was watching someone stream last night and they're like, I ain't going back to these things. I don't care what the treasure is, what the reward is. I was like, it's more so just like a completion thing. Like, people, it gives people something to do. You know, if they wanna explore, they can do that. Okay, armory. All right, so here it is again. We're gonna do Windows Shift S, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm gonna go to my notes, and then Lake Sign-On Dungeon Armory. And then we go like that. Dude, this is fucking cool, man. I feel like I'm a caveman that just discovered fire. Like, this shit's this, because this is fire. Like, that's what the kids say, right? Kids call it fire. I feel like I discovered fire. Truly. This is the pinnacle of mankind's technology. All right, and I'll drop this. Just to be fair, I didn't have the frostbite thing either. Wow, this place is huge. I'm kind of nervous. Oh. Look at that. Door's locked from the other side. Hell yeah. I really do think the rage is okay, I think the rage glyphs are really sick. There we go. One at a time. You come on. Speed it up, buddy. Ain't got all day, man. That music's spiking up in volume. That's for sure. Oh shit! I got lost stamina for a second. That was weird. Lost a little titty bit of stamina. We'll do a manual save, you know, just in case. Okay, it just auto switched to him. I bet you dropped the water somehow. Key owl. New investigation item, huh? What kind of device is this? Hot save. Water sluice. I didn't know a sluice was a thing. Oh, you need to add some type of gears here. Yeah, we're collecting gears. And then a fucking key. Putting a hammer in there. Limbic Forge. So does that mean that, is that the Limbic Forge, like where they forge weapons, or is it where they forge these monsters? Because either way, both questions have lots of, or even more questions. Many questions. Handle it. Door's locked from the other side. Of course it is, dude. The fact that you have to come back in here with, the fact that you have to come back here after getting those keys, that's pretty crazy. I mean, maybe there's some really good shit here. Hold up. This can't be it. How the fuck? Hold on, let me. So obviously this is the wrong way, because there's no fucking way I'm getting anywhere. This has to be the wrong way. I need the gears and I need the keys and all the things. So we're gonna go back, I guess. We're gonna go over yonder. That door's locked. This is a bust. Yeah, it's a bust. Also, thanks for making me aware of the Steam notes again. Dude, you see what I just did? I'm taking screenshots with the keybind, Windows key, Shift, and S. And now instead of typing multi-layer square, single square with 4 spikes inside, I can just take a fucking screenshot, dude. I can just take a screenshot of things. Like, I could have found this door, taken a screenshot, and inputted it instead of that. Looks like I'm making a guide. I'm not making a guide. I would never make a guide. Fuck, there's got to be something I missed. There's got to be something I missed. Maybe that door opens up from somewhere. Oh shit, did I completely forget about this? Aw, bitch. Okay, alright. This door, haha. It's the owl key. It is very much a game changer. Fuck you. Not enough limbic energy. Hey. Dude, he's got so much juice. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right, a thermometer looking thing. No, the arrows. Limbic rods again, man. Like this, there's got to be puzzles in. There's got to be puzzles. There has to be a location for these limbic rods in the dungeon. Like the fact that there's so many of these just means it has to mean that there has to be some type of like location where these things are at. Lake Sinon.
Hello.
Dungeon. Use the owl key to open the door. All right. Cool. Yeah, we got ads in like a minute, so perfect time for me to finish my sandwich. I can move on in my life. So this opens up to. Where's this open up to? Where is this? What the fuck is this place? Oh. Okay. And then this opens up to the fountain. Or the... Come on. He looks stunned. Neutral and medium thing obtained. We gotta go. We got a spoked gear. Wooden spoked gear. Maybe you open up little tiny chunks of, like, you drain a little bit of water at a time or something. And then you gain access to other portions of this area after that fact. I don't know. Is this... You just control V the screenshot of the notes. Yep, that's what I did. That's why I turned this one. Oh no, ads are going. You're gonna miss the chains moving all slow and shit. You're gonna miss the chains moving. It's draining. You let the ads roll, thanks. I'm just gonna sit here. Nothing special. That during the water. And of course there's enemies down there, like there wasn't any water to begin with. But that's how it is, man. Enemies just doing their thing. I'm gonna go in from the top, but I'm not gonna go just yet. I'm gonna wait for these ads. They get rid of pre-roll. They get rid of pre-rolls And you're not missing anything if you let them roll. Yeah, there's a red bar. But no, the control V for the screenshot is just perfect. If I would have known, honestly, if I would have known that, this probably would have all been this definitely would be both all screenshots. This definitely a screenshot. Not the bottom part, but the top part maybe. Metformin in the tunnel. I probably would have taken a screenshot of the tunnel. The Jova graveyard's pretty simple. I don't need a like I don't need to know what this is. Chest was emblem impression, walled off exit from the mines. Like I know what this is, but I had to think about it. The outpost, we already went here. Oh shit. Foot. Hold up. Near the time loop, a snake impression lock. Still need that. Hills, old man is the dog owner. Yeah, never got the dog. Mining area near the windmill. Atticus mentioned key for one vehicle. Oh, we already did this, so we can delete that. Yeah, man, this is a game changer. Notes section. Yo, what's up, Mixper? Just waking up. You love a pre-roll. Yeah, I like to smoke in the morning sometimes too, but I can't function if I do that. Like, I mean, I can function, but I'm not like, I ain't the toppest tool in the bed. You know what I'm saying? I can't even form sentences if I'm stoned, you know? And yes, I know I misspoke that entire sentence. That's the point. Like, I'm not stoned right now, but if I was, that's how I would talk. I'd be like slurring my words and stuttering and I already do all that a lot to begin with. All right. So I guess we're dropping down. I know you're there. I can hear you, dude. Sound like my stomach after buying and taking the wrong magnesium supplement. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Trying to suck me dry. No one sucks me dry. All right, I'm concerned. I think this opens up a shortcut. Does this drop down? Yeah, I'm not going down there just yet. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it. Oh, there's a bunch of gears and shit. Speaking of gears, didn't they just come out with the Gears of War? Where's this? Oh, this is where I start. Oh. And oh. Oh. Okay, there's a few things here. This guy, he's gotta go. You gotta get out of here. Like, you're in a spot that I don't want to fight anybody in. Thanks for the, oh, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. I wouldn't want to fight him down here anyway. Oh, the Terror W. Oh, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere here. Okay, so we're gonna like I thought we're gonna drain the water again. We're gonna drain the water a second time. Actually, hold up. Let me see. Wrong button. What was that item I just got? So terror is rectangle. No, that's the... It's not the rectangle thing. Terror is... That's the arrows. So that's not it. God damn, I thought I was getting something, man. I thought we were doing stuff. What's this? Damn, how's difficulty to go from shrunken bag to a real bag stretcher? I don't know, man. I don't think it's as hard as it could be. I don't think it was as hard as it could be. But it's definitely... See, this is the thing. Look at this. I am playing right now on balanced difficulty. It says it's the ideal setting for players who enjoy a moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. I'm not really getting the combat difficulty. I don't know. You can adjust this. Like, you can seriously turn this down if you want. You can do lenient, balanced, merciless. You can even go beyond the hardest difficulty that they have set in the game. If you want to pump it up and make them more aggressive and actually cause like there be like a death penalty, so when you die you actually lose everything you earned, like you can do that. Like that is an option you can do. I don't know. I don't think it's really a combat focused game, but if you want to make it combat focused, you kind of can. Oh shit. I knew they were there, but I didn't think that they were there. Hey, what's up, Rogue? I don't know what link you were trying to post, but I'm sorry the bot hurt you. Send it. What's a level 2? Come on, you can fight too. Come on, fight me. Fight my ass. I know you're over there. He doesn't want to fight, he's scared. Dude was scared. That's a lot of enemies, dude. It was like 8+ enemies. Had to have been at least 8 enemies. What were you trying to post? Or were you trying to... You probably were... You might have said something not even... Oh, you made a clip. Why is it... That's weird. Why is it timing people out for clips? I don't know why it's timing people out for clips. Or purging people for clips. What was the clip about? I just think it's cringe watching your own clips like while you're live, like, oh, that was funny. You know, it's kind of cringe. Unless it's something like, you know, something insane that happened and you want to watch it again. Like I'm more the person like those are the clips I'm gonna watch while I'm live. Like if I'm not live, I'll watch whatever. But if I'm live, I'm not gonna like, if I say something funny, I'm not gonna freak out about it. Limbic Rock X. Or Limbic Rod X. What was that? Okay, so another one of these. Am I sure that wasn't that? Let me see here. No. And that is the arrow thing. Yeah, that's a different symbol. Okay, we're getting the Limbic Rods. Yeah, hopefully you didn't like run away Rogue. It happens to everybody. The bot auto purges who it wants to auto purge. You're not in trouble. What's in there? Dude, anyone else see that monster in the back with the wings, like the thing like around them? And like, remember when they were a kid, when they used to take their hands in their shirt and like put it up like this, like wings when you were a kid? That's literally what that guy looks like in the back. In the back, not the guy over here in the front, the guy in the back. I don't know, when you see him in person, you know what I'm talking about. You still do that? Hey man, not judging. Oh, I came in from here, right? The second library. It's the eye. Crying eye key. Alright, who's here? Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Everybody come here. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. Oh, Time Guardian. And they were killed by the AoE. Oh, that was a grief damage reduction thing. Bracers of grief denial. It was a clip of you saying no one sucks me dry. Oh. Okay. Well, it's true. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. Did these sconces turn? Alright, so the whole point of this place is to get what? Probably that item I just got. That's the whole point of it. Oh, I recognize this place. Oh, we're back here again. I have a general idea of like what I need to do, where I need to go. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. What the hell is that? Not enough limbic energy. God damn, hold up. Definitely a time loop guardian. Level up. The weapons have leveled up. Zesty Italian dressing. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Another tombstone, which I haven't used yet. Oh, was there something else down here that I missed? This is where we came from, I believe. Where did we come from here? No, we definitely came from here. Oh God, I'm lost. We shall need Forget nor falter our righteous purpose. Turn to folly now weighs heavy upon our shoulders. Yet the solution eludes us still. Ever shall we press forward, onward, unyielding in our search, replacing words with words we think fit better. I bet you this goes to the water. That's how I know. I hear the water. But I think this is still... I'm still going to backtrack a little bit. Where the fuck am I at? A very puzzling situation I'm in. Oh shit, we're on the other side. I actually needed to come here. A little overkill. A little bit of overkill. Terror suppressor. It's a little bit of that overkill. Never hurt nobody except for the enemies that you're overkilling. Well, that's not my problem. That's a them problem. Oh, and it's a shortcut back to where you want to go. If you want to go down there. I want to go up there. I want to see what... No, I don't want to go up there. I've already been up there. But I do need to go back to the thing I unlocked. See, there's shit down there. Like, once I get the rest of the keys, or the gears or whatever needed to turn that thing to lower the water even further, I will be able to, I guess, progress. Says Zesty, how goes the Elder Scrolls Online? How's that going? Hey, there's the gear. Large gear acquired. I got these shiny crystals. Limbic Rod Rage. Rage W. Limbic Forge Hall. Oh. Heart is Victor's Vigil. Lake Sinon Reservoir completed. Reservoir completed. See, look, it's saying the mystery is the Limbic chest and the Limbic Forge Hall, Limbic Forge, Limbic Door, and so it has those things that I marked. It has them here. And apparently, yeah, there it is. We have, was it just one? It was. We can go back. I can go back and get that, maybe. It's all you've been playing, it's the autism. I get you, I get you, I get you. Is there someone behind me? No, there's not. Get him! Another time loop guardian has been killed. Yo, is there a time loop in this forge? Limbic Rod neutral V. Neutral V. Limbic Forge dormitory. Dude, I knew that there was, I had a feeling that there was gonna be, yeah, there it is. That there was gonna be a the keys, the Limbic Forges, there it is right there. It was gonna be, the keys were gonna be inside the dungeon, or inside the forge. I knew it. I had a stinking suspicion. Is it called? Is that what people say? Stinking suspicion, or sinking? I want it to be stinking, but I don't think that's what it is. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go this way. Excuse me. And go this way. Go up here. And then I should be able to go here. Drop down, climb up. Insert the gear. And that should be the way to lower the water. Nice. Give me a second here. A whole new world. The water's gone. Now there's all new shit to find. Water. Wait, this is where I fought that guy. I don't want to miss out on gear, so I'm looking around before I jump down in the pits of hell. How much would I bet that, like, that didn't open because, no wait, that was the one that closed on me. Never mind, I was about to come up with this big ass conspiracy. I don't think there's any items over here, but I know, I'm pretty sure there are items. Kind of curious what's in that room. But I think it was right here, right? No. Don't want to get lost. Yeah, here it is. It's right here. A limbic capacitor medium. The glyph Night Fade, rank 1. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable to limbic entities. So you can use that and then just be invisible. Limbic Rod Rage W. So now what I can do is I can get rid of this, because I just solved it. GG. Now I don't think I have. No, I do. I do have that other one, but I'm not sure if that's. Where was that? It was like near the beginning, I think. Excuse me. Where in the fuck is... So I've already forgotten where the hell things are. I know where to go next, but like backtracking. Dude, I didn't even know about this place. Oh yeah. Now here we go. What's this? Another limbic capacitor? That's how you get your, like, oh, there's a drop down. That's how you get your, like, energy back. The old sketchbook, an aged tome containing various faded sketches and illegible text. That's a research document we can use to research. You know, the old research. Okay, we'll handle that other thing later. I'm gonna try to find my way forward, and then I'll go back and get that other puzzle thing when it's warranted. All right, now is there? So I don't think there's any items. Oh, there's that. What the fuck is that? I want some of that. Seems like that's like a shortcut that you gain access to somehow. Dude, what I thought, well, I fall to my death. I'm genuinely concerned. I think I will fall to my death if I just drop down right there. I don't know how fall damage works in this game, but I've jumped off stuff and felt like I was gonna die, or I took too much damage. Like I was like, yeah, that's a lot of damage. A little too much.
Oh, no.
Damage. See, look at that. Just a little jump. And my character almost shit his pants. Just a little jump. To be fair, I'd hurt the fuck out of my leg if I jumped off of that height. Totally not totally unpredictable. Big boy. Oh, another one. Okay. I will parry you. That last strike was for, it was a good old fuck you. All right. Okay, so that door opens. What is that on the wall? Oh, that's just an item, consumable. Here's another one. There are 3 of them. And we have them all. We have all of them, so that's cool. Yay. And I don't need to make a note or anything because there it is. All right, so while these ads play, I'm gonna eat this sandwich. I'm almost done. I told you it'd take me like an hour and a half to eat this thing, because I don't want to just sit here with my mouth shut, you know. And eating requires you to have your mouth shut at least half the time, right? Unless you're one of those weirdos that can have like full-blown conversations while eating. Oh man. But yeah, so far this game is pretty cool. The idea of being able to take notes while playing on Steam has been a godsend. Like, figuring this out has just been nuts. Jova's is a place. I'm not. This game's trying to backseat spell me. You better stop it. But yeah. So far, this game is pretty great. Combat is kind of like mediocre, but I don't know. I'm honestly not even playing it for the combat. The exploration and like the world building is pretty sick. Okay. Now that I have done that, I'm going to collect the items. Ads are ever cool. Oh shit, glyphs. Shriek of Terror, rank 1. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path and with dreadful pain. Racking them with dreadful pain. Gluttony enhanced. I know all about this. I'm actually rank 3 gluttony. I think it's expert. Like IRL. Deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, so at least some of the limbic rods that we just got, that we've obtained in this dungeon, or in this forge, or whatever they want to call it, has been, you know, used. We use a lot of them. We just used like 3 all in one fell swoop. And now there's a thing up there and I want it. Where do I get that? Is there... Better let me get it. I'm gonna take one more look around here at the bottom. All right, we're good. We're good. I think we jumped down. So there's a few paths we can take. Oh shit, is this an elevator? That looks like an elevator to me. Goes down. No. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know what that is. Not yet. But that looks important. That looks like that's like the end of the area. We'll be back. Daddy needs loot. I need loot. So I'm pretty sure everything that's green is like weapons and like armor and stuff like that. Where's this take me? Oh shit. What's up, buddy? Come here. Stop dancing. Get over here. Hell yeah. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm in a place I've never been. Limbic capacitor. Behold, what's up, Fogel? Oh. This is a place I've never been. Oh, I know exactly where this is. Bitch, where's that item at? Where's that item? I feel like it's a drop down. Wasn't it right over here somewhere? Down there. It's right there. So how do I get down there? This way? Not the way. By the way. How the fudge? It looks to me that there's a secret that I have not unlocked. like a door or something that I haven't touched that I need to figure out how to gain access to. Come on, man. Just let me have the loot. You can just give me the loot and then I could move on and then we could all have, you know, loot. And well, you wouldn't have loot anymore, game, because I would take it, but you get what I'm saying. Say the F word. What? Fuck? Fogel? Not in that order. Is that what I said? Oh, fudge. Oh, is that a bad word? I love fudge. I think this is the way to go. What is on the other side? It's on the other side. Where are you? Like, this is how you get it. Like, that's the direction. Oh no. Was there like a wraparound? Yeah, I think this was the wraparound. Scan. I missed this. Alone we cannot prevail, yet when the hour is upon us, the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior alike shall unknowingly rise to our calls. The full guard, ever watchful, shall sow the very seeds of the people's triumph. Oh, this is where I got that miscellaneous item. In a room full of fat people that would do more damage than just saying fuck. It might do more damage, you never know. Might not do any damage at all. Is this... Okay, this is the thing we found. Damn, dude. Okay, I think this is actually the shortcut I need to go to. Yes. So, I gotta heal. That's one way to do it. I don't think I've ever been over here. And if I have, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself for not figuring this out. So if I just came back here instead of just being an idiot, I could have just saved myself a whole bunch of time. Where's down here? What is this? Oh. It's all coming back to me now, chat. And if you're old enough, that song's now stuck in your head. And I don't know if I'm sorry or not. Oh. And it's already grade 3? And it's level 10? It starts off at grade 3, level 10? Hey, dude, if I like the great sword, this would be a great find. But to be fair, if I liked the great sword, I would have already used it. Like, I would have already upgraded it to grade 3, and it would be level 10. Because my axes are grade level 3. My twin axes of rage are grade level 3 at level 10. So yeah. Pretty cool. So let me see though. Let me manage this. Animosity rank 3, wave of wrath, rage spike. This animosity thing kind of sucks, dude. The range on this is just garbage. Is there like an interrupt? A blast of limbic energies stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Yeah, we just do that. I'd rather have multiple stuns available than whatever the fuck that is. All right, it's time. It's time to go down here and see what the hell this spooky thing is. I've played enough video games to know this isn't good. What's the scan say? By the thousands do they lie in this anointed hall, our venerable proto-martyrs, each offered life and breath for our cause. With a mind prism in hand, they strode unshaken into Maelstrom's heart, knowing naught but duty till flesh and spirit were undone. May they rest eternal in the light of the golden star, seated beside Sethris himself. The martyrs. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? Oh shit. The Nile? It's a river! I'm like stuck or some shit. What the fuck? I almost fell to my death somehow. I don't even know how that occurred, but depression. Kill that depression. Time loop guardian was killed. So there's a time loop over here. Let's see here. Here rests the venerable Calvin Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption. Oh, what's this? Oh, another Sigma prism. Aster's Band of Domination. It's an active relic that stuns all nearby enemies. The Hammer of Modus. Oh, I know exactly where to use this. The Fundamentals of Limbic Forging. The pages of this tome appear to describe in great detail the fundamental methods of enhancing limbic equipment. Crafting tome stud. Oh shit. Crafting tomes can be studied by a limbic smith like Victor to improve their crafting skills. So if this is a time loop, am I able to destroy this thing? I mean, I killed a time guardian, maybe not. Oh, there's a whole area over here, dude. Look at all this. They were having like a banquet or some shit. You can destroy it. Limbic battery medium. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. Is that notated in the exploration tab? Like sign on, Limbic Forge active. So it's not called a dungeon, it's a Limbic Forge. Collapsed, active, undiscovered. Yeah, there's quite a few things we can come back and do. I mean, this is the thing. There's a Time Forge Guardian, 1 or 2 or 3, I don't know how many, but there's somewhere. In fact, if I remember correctly, I can use this Guardian detector. And it draws you into the direction of where they are. So I guess he's upstairs, huh? Alright, so let me check this side as well. Thought I saw something moving around. So when you defeat these time loops, that's how you defeat the evil. The evil! And then you usually get an item or something as a reward. I got a set of car keys earlier for another one yesterday. I was able to give it to somebody and they were able to escape with a bunch of people, which is pretty cool. I don't think a lot of people are gonna get that. A lot of people aren't gonna. Frankly, I don't think a lot of people are gonna play. One, I don't think a lot of people are gonna play this game, which is a shame. And two, I don't think a lot of people are going to really give it the time of day. And that statement includes both. I guess that group of people both. It includes both the people that will play it and won't play it. So even the people that play it are not going to give it. A lot of people are not going to give it the time of day. And what I mean by that is they're just not. They're just going to play it and be like, "Oh, this is. I gotta use my brain. I don't like using my brain," and then they're just going to move on. That's fine. You don't have to use your brain when you play video games, do you? Is that like a? It's not against the law to. All right, so we dropped this off. The Hammer of Modus. It's cool to the touch. The handle is inlaid with gemstones. Hammer belonging to Calvin Modus, first of the Olympic smiths. Used to forge the original Olympic weapons. Bet there's some really cool stuff here. Already looking kind of girthy in terms of how big this dungeon is. It's a very big puzzle-y area. More water. Oh shit, one of these. There was a thing like this in Dark Souls 2. And it's might be like a vague reference, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Like a stairwell that opens up. Sorry, can you jump on that? No, you cannot. Stairwell that it's like got something behind it, like under it. Ecstasy suppressor, grief suppressor, rage suppressor, terror suppressor. I have not had a need to use that at all. I don't know when they expect people to use those rage suppressors, because they really don't have a. I don't know, man. Like, okay, so look at this. You see those colors, the red, the green, or the red, the blue, and the yellow. I think there was a green, but it might be over there. I don't know, maybe out of sight. But those are like elements. It's like grief, rage, ecstasy, torment. There's 4 more. There's 8 total. These are emotions, right? These are like feelings, emotions. These monsters, they're basically spawned from emotions, and that's why it's basically Mr. Pandaria. Basically, you see that blue stuff coming out of his face? That means he's a grief. This is a grief. These are grief enemies. So I guess what they're trying to say is like, oh, if you know an enemy's grief, you can go into your inventory and use one of the grief. I don't even know where the hell it is. Yeah, you would use one of the grief suppressors to reduce grief. Like, I could protect myself by 50%. Like, that's not that big of a deal to me personally. Like, just don't get hit, you know? Just don't get hit. Here lies the first limbic anvil, the sacred anvil of Maldus. And with it was forged the first stroke of our redemption. Sword of Grief. I'm liking getting leveled up weapons, man. It's always nice when the game gives you weapons. Oh shit, look at that. Is this something I can do? No it is not. Limit Rod Grief. Did that put it in there? In the expiration? Limit Door. Forge. Dormitory. What do I have to do to... Like, I know that doesn't work. I'm putting it in there to see if maybe it'll trigger... It'll trigger the thing being added, because I don't think it's being added there. Because the way these work is it says... Limit chest, dormitory... Incomplete. I know where that is. And this, I think this is this mystery right here. So I'm going to do Windows Shift S. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Armory. I need to find this still. If you have to find that. Like sign on dungeon. I'm calling it a dungeon. Pass door. Original forge hammer door. All right. So that's how I'll know that that's what I need. Alright. Now, wait, hold up. Fogel, does this count? Does this count as a waterfall? Does anybody know if this counts as a waterfall when it comes to treasure behind waterfalls? I don't think it does. But, I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to give in and say, yeah, that is a waterfall. Alright. Get that HP brewing. That's a stun too. It's falling water, so it is a waterfall. Wasted time. You're dead too. GG no re. People still say GG no re. So what is this? Interact. Oh, that's what this is for. I just completed Act 1. That's what it said. Act 1 complete. I need all the other keys, probably.
What do you make of this?
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
Yes, take all the pictures. So we need 3 more keys, and then we come back.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
This makes me
He knows nothing.
self-conscious a
Let him
little
go.
bit.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alver, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alver. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma.
Damn.
It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
I'm sure tons of nice things happened. Nothing bad. Nothing dangerous.
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Alright. What's this door say? Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out the previous calamities, for only those who truly understand the past may enter. Only understand the past may enter. Alright. Searching for the keystone of terror. Investigate the clues about the symbol of the screaming face, two-headed snake, the charioteer. So the snake is definitely, I bet you the keystone, the snake of ecstasy, this is in the hills. That impression that you put into the door that looks like a snake. That's what this, you go in there and then you get the thing. I guarantee it. The rage, I'm not sure where. Terror might be in the forest. Or maybe this is, maybe rage is in the forest. I don't know. Let's see. Need to go back to ABC and ask Tanner if she found something. Okay. Alright. He said his father would know more about the blue flower. We already figured that out. Blacksmith of Jova, yada yada. Okay. Now, one thing I want to know is, and maybe somebody here can answer that. I don't know, either through personal knowledge or Google or whatever. But does anybody here know if the Time Guardians respawn and you have to fight them again? Or every time you kill a Time Guardian, do they just like die forever? Because if I have to go and fight these Time Guardians again, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. A little pissed. I do want to find that other puzzle. That other mystery. Trying to remember where it is. I'm gonna go back like. So this is the entrance. This place actually isn't very big. It's just like wrapped in itself. You know, it's one of those dungeons that like is wrapped in itself, kind of like coiled in itself. Very akin to the way that like the original Dark Souls was designed. Very similar. The original Dark Souls had a lot of it was like that. Like the really tall dungeon, basically. Really tall map. Damn, where the fuck is where is this thing, man? It's not here. Did that. I had the solution. Oh, that's a lot of shards. I have this neutral V. Neutral V. I didn't really leave myself many good notes for that. I'll find you though. Well, this was the hole. Let me picture this like if I was coming in here to do the dungeon. Alright, so maybe I go this way. This was a door that I had to open up with keys, so it's not there. I think this is the armory. So I don't believe it's this, but it could be. No, the armory needs 3. Huh. And that goes there. It's close. I know it's nearby, dude. I'm so close to what I'm looking for. Like it's really close. I just don't know where it is.
Hello.
So we went down here. This is that forge area. That shortcut that we unlocked, so it's not here. It's a shortcut that I unlocked. This spot is very like obscure from what I remember, and the only reason I say that is because I can't remember. I can't remember where it is, so it's obscure because of that reason alone. It's like a hidden spot. I don't know. I feel like I could find it. I just take my time. It's not here. And we're back here again. See, this whole place is very, very small. It's very small, and it's just looped into itself. And I, for the life of me, cannot find this thing. What if it's below me? Potentially below me. Maybe. Oh, I don't think it's down here. It'd be crazy if I bumped into a time guardian. Okay, it's somewhere around here. And I know we got ads playing in a second here. I think I'm just gonna let the ads play while I run around, because this is not exactly the most riveting content. Me just running around in circles looking for a fucking hole to put this this rod in. I'm just trying to put my rod in this strange hole that I don't know where it is, man. All right. Wait, this way. Maybe up the stairwell. No, that's how you get up there. Cool. Seriously, appreciate anyone lurking, chilling, stalking. If you're new, I don't know how you got here, but welcome. My name's RiPTide. We play video games on the internet, and I am slowly going insane trying to figure out where the hell this puzzle is. Where the hell this thing is that I left. I forgot it. I feel like I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to it. I'm stuck on something. What the fuck was that? Alright, so I'm pretty sure you come in through here. Where the fuck is it, dude? You know, it might have been closer than I think. It might have been... I'm pretty sure it was before the armory. Yeah, let me look at that. So I put it down before the armory, so that means that I found it before I found the armory. I don't know. Something tells me this specific one, I'm gonna have to like Google it, like just how to find it again. Like I am genuinely confused as to where I last saw this thing. I know it's nearby. I know it's nearby. Is it here? Potentially, but probably not. No. There was an item that you could loot. It was like there was like a thing you needed. It might have been just like an equipment piece. So it's not here. Awesome. And all I did was put a note saying something like, put a shitty bare minimum note, and now I'm punished for it. This is the armory. This is the armory one. So it was prior to finding this that I found the other one. The one that actually has like an actual thing I can solve. I think it's here. I think it's one of these rooms. There it is. See, I like the second I went in that other room, I figured out, like it like clicked in my head, like, oh yeah, that's right, somewhere nearby. Tuning stone and the glyph void. You spawn a pool of melancholy eroding entities within it. With grieving pain, you can collapse it at will to inflict even greater torments. Limbic Forge Dormitory. Solved. Forge Hall. This is the one. This is the forge, or this is the, what do they call it? Limbic chest. This is the limbic door for the armory. So we'll just get rid of that. Like sign on. Like sign on. Limbic Forge. Okay, so we're ready to go. We're ready to get the fuck out of here. God, I love that. I love that, dude. I love being able to just take notes like that. It's so sick. It's like my favorite thing about this playthrough is me discovering that notes, like being able to take notes. Like that's my favorite part of the playthrough. It's not the gameplay. I mean, it is the gameplay, but it's, you know. I've read a comment. Someone's like, I'm not taking notes. I'm buying a game to play a game, not work. Like, what do you mean? You think just randomly writing things down to writing things down to remind you of something is work? How's that work? I'll never get some people, man. So say goodbye to this place for a little while. This place is gorgeous, dude. The blue flowers, the waterfalls, the lake, the birds, that fucking lake house right there. The mountains. Crazy, dude. I mean, it's not the most beautiful game I've ever played, but, you know, it's a thing. All right. So who's playing that Chronos game that comes out today, early access? Not me. Wait, what?
Have you found something of interest?
Yeah, I got a few things of interest. Or just one. Old sketchbook.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Guide of Lucidity. This tome, written in the old tongue, belonged to a scholar from the Guild of Lucidity, circa 600 AD. It records the discovery of a large monolith unearthed at an ancient holy site. On it was carved a crude map depicting the location of the fabled Eye of God, beneath what appeared to be Mount Oblique. This was the first definitive evidence the Guild has found that pointed to the physical existence of the eye. The map would prove instrumental to the Guild in their search for an eventual rediscovery of the long-lost Eye of God. So impactful was the revelation that the Guild renamed themselves the Order of the Eye. That's what they're after, man. That's what those fucks are after. That's what they're after. Alright, did I get both of these? I did open both of these. Cool. Let's talk, lady.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
Now, what can you tell me about this symbol? The screaming face.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Okay, so that's a whole, what, like a whole region? Like a whole area? That we're gonna have to explore, I guess. What about this one?
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palam was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated.
Damn.
The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is The Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasa Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
Okay, so the marshes. So Patham Abbey. Dude, the idea of going to Patham Abbey finally is pretty sick, because I've been wanting to go in there. And, yeah. That sounds like a plan. What about this one?
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got two leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgen. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? Might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith.
Leith?
Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgin or Leith.
That's a lot of direction. Is there more information on Deputy Minister Rolst?
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist. He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was.
He found something important. That's why it's redacted.
The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
So yeah, new area discovered Taoju. New area discovered Leith, Ministry of Cultural Primacy. Jelgin. That's a lot of places to explore. I'm gonna go to. So what I'm thinking is the red area is the Palomas area, right? And then the blue area is the Sabinians area. Yeah, that would make sense. Like the zone, you know. Casa Marshes. I'm gonna go to Casa Marshes and I'm going to see what's going on there. Also want to give this tome to the blacksmith and see what I can upgrade.
I am no longer your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
I can smell the bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You will be able to access more information on the Seal server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
Oh, well. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not bullshitting us.
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
She's a whiz at that computer stuff. Wonder if she can change my VHS player's time. Been stuck at the flashing 000 for 25, 30 years. I don't have a VCR, but if I did, you bet I'd be watching Power Rangers on it. Alright, hey dude, I got some books for you. I think I just give him the book, right? Maybe I just talk to him.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or
maybe if I just talk to him, I give it to him through this.
Just make sure you have enough materials.
Oh shit, do you know where Abbot Jafar is? They moved him?
Do you know where Abbot Jafar is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jafar away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Oh no, we gotta go get that dude. We gotta get him. You know where the Abbey is. Come on, you know where the Abbey is.
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
I know exactly where that is. I don't know why I had to ask him. Alright, here you go, buddy. I got a book for you to look at. Look at this. Look at this book.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
Oh shit, the grade 5? Weave limbic consumables of good quality. Hell yeah. And the defensive gear is up to grade 3. Don't mind if I do. This one's really nice. Oh no, I need more rage medium. 35 shards of rage medium. What's the oh dude, 5% damage absorption, endurance bonus, and endurance regen. Okay. It's red because I can't upgrade it. Almost terror medium. I can almost upgrade it. Almost. Oh dude, I can't upgrade the fucking weapon either. But I can upgrade my pole arm that I don't use. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's great. I mean, fuck it, level it up, man. I do use it, just I don't use it enough.
I'm getting good at this.
All right. Large. I'm sure in the next zone. I just beat Act 1. Apparently there's... Oh, your internet died? I thought you said my internet died. I was like, wait, how am I seeing this if my internet... If my internet died, how am I seeing this right now? That sucks, dude. Hopefully... Hopefully that gets sorted out for you. Sword of Terror. Ecstasy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Just right now, just on my PC's end, Wi-Fi was still on. Restarting the PC did the trick. Dude, isn't that weird when when that shit happens? Sometimes it's like, almost seems like your computer's playing a trick on you. All right, so I have a stinking suspicion. Okay, so I have this item to give to someone. It's a classroom picture. It's primary school children with their teacher, obtained from Thomas Kuhn. I remember that guy. Wait, wasn't there a woman that said that she killed a bunch of kids and she's being punished for it every night or something like that? Was she here? Is this her house? I think she was here. She's no longer here. Oh shit! Did you kill yourself? Oh my god, did you kill yourself? Dude, I was gonna give you that photo. And you can actually fail good deeds. Wow, that hurts, man. Like that, as someone that I wasn't gonna 100% this. I wasn't gonna 100% this. But I wanted to. I think I was supposed to give her that photo because she mentioned a bunch of kids and shit. Like she mentioned like. Damn, dude. Did she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Then again, she was being abused, like she was being like essayed by all the soldiers in town and shit, so I don't know. Now I want to know is if I gave her that photo, would she have, you know, stayed alive or what? Looks like they abandoned this mostly. Mostly abandoned this area.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
Man, fuck that shit. Anytime I meet someone like that in the real world, I tell them what it is, man.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the Abbey. I have to finish sorting through this junk. Gotta make room for the good shit. I can't wait to see what they bring back.
Alright, so most of the soldiers are gone. There's still a few people here, but most of them are gone. Did they leave the dog? Is the dog here? Was this where the dog was? I don't think this is where the dog was. I think the dog was near a fenced area. Pretty sure the dog was near a fence. Right here. Yo, they left the dog. The collar is sporting a silver medallion with the name Max engraved, obtained when freeing a dog in Jova. Man's best friend, good deed started. Hell yeah, we can give that old man his dog finally, dude. I knew that lady wasn't gonna take that that soldier wasn't gonna take the dog.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. That shit.
I've already heard you talk. Alright, so I don't think there's anything here for me. Oh, this is the cage. Oh, this is the attic with the little girl in it. So we'll go up here. It's reminiscent of like Anne Frank, man. Please be here. Okay, you're here. Cool.
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will.
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay, there's nothing here for. There's nothing here. She didn't know. All right, let's see if that time loop is interactable still. The time guardian might not be there. Or the time guardians might not have respawned. I don't know how the mechanic works. Like for the time guardians specifically. Fucking love that, dude. You know, I find myself not using that, I find myself not using the charge attack. Like, I use it, but not as much as I could. Ease the pain of the bed of chasing. Okay, nice stab. Oh, I can just straight up enter in it. Okay, so
no
that's...
one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
It is a Sigma tier signature, so I should be able to close it.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't
Uh-oh.
aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Bye-bye, time loop. Time loop collapse. Is there anything on the bodies? Probably not. barely getting any experience for my weapon though. And now that that time loop is gone, all the enemies, damn, they're dead. All the enemies around this area, in this area, will die, and within the vicinity of the time loop, they'll die. I think that's pretty sick. Let me do a double check here. What was that thing? Let's see here. Scroll up, single pole key lock, where some of the time loop. Tall rectangle with swirly thing symbol. Okay, so it's terror with 2 multi-layered squares. Do I have something like that? I do not. I do not. All right. I'm gonna go to the Abbey, which is there, where all the smoke is coming from. Am I gonna die if I go in here? I don't know. No pits. Easy. Hello. Get that experience. Bowser, what is this? Oh, it pushes them back. That's interesting. That's a weird, I mean, that's useful, but very like passive, you know. It's like a defensive thing. Like it doesn't really get my blood flowing, my juices going as much as like straight up the rage. The rage abilities are way better. Rage glyphs. The rage glyphs are the way to go for sure. That's also debatable, I guess. Doesn't really matter all that much. There are new enemies over here. There are new enemies. Oh, hey, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Might as well just do that. What is this? All right, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. Appreciate anyone just staring at my fat head. If you're new, hit that follow button if you like the stream. Check out the Discord, the socials, all that stuff. We'll be right back with more Hell Is Us. I'm going to the Abbey. I've been wanting to go to the Abbey for so long, and now that they've given me a reason to, looks like there's something going on because there's smoke coming from it. But now that I can go there, pretty hyped. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Button. There it is. All right, back. Sorry for the longer break. Had to answer an email. And yeah, welcome back. So, what's everybody up to today? I know there's only like a handful of you here, but what's going on? Anybody doing anything fun? Who's checking out that? Did you guys check out that new game, Chronos? Was it Chronos: The Final Dawn? Is that what it's called? Chronos: The New Dawn. That shit looks pretty good. So it's kind of like survival horror. Everything's survival horror now. Everything is survival horror. It's like a survival horror game. Apparently, like you collect like the souls of the dead like in your suit, and they power you up. But it's like I think it's like a roguelike survival horror. It like powers you up, and then you experience like supernatural shit if you have too many spirits. So it's like a mix, it's kind of like a min-maxing thing. Like what are you comfortable with? Like how comfortable are you in terms of like dealing with bullshit, I guess. I'm tired of you. Bullshit. The time loop guardian was killed. Does that mean there's another time loop around here? And we got that level 12. So there must be another time loop guardian. Besides this boy. Hey. Sucking me off. Stealing all my manas. So now we're starting to get medium, which I think is something new. A new amount. Don't you fucking make me fall in the water. Neutral medium obtained. Thank you. Now this is the Abbey. Palamas filth. There used to be a dude here. Oh, he's here still. Never mind.
And the others. The monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out.
Well, you're dead.
Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can.
Dude is probably dead soon. Is this a pile of books they're burning? This is new. Dude, look at all those books they're burning. Oh, religion's so... Oh, we gotta get rid of the religion. The bad books. Oh. All right. We do. No, I'm just saying, I mean, like, they're like burning shit. Because they don't agree with it. Personally, I think religion will phase its way out eventually. It's already doing it in a lot of places around the world. Not the U.S. though. Unfortunately. Come on, drain it. We're getting somewhere. What was up here? I remember there being something. Do I have that written somewhere? Marsh. 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 How about I do this? Marsh. Hills. There we go. Chest. Locked chest with check. Chest with flower key imprint. And then I guess I can do this. Let me take that. So Marsh, outside of Abbey. Abbey. Side. And then I go like that. Bam. Feels like I'm writing a guide. Like it kind of feels like I'm writing some type of tutorial. But I don't know, it feels good, man. Alright, now we can finally go into the Abbey. This is weird, like the Abbey has like an underground tunnel. Look at all these dead soldiers. Look at like an underground tunnel that goes into the Abbey itself. It's down here. Death. Yeah, this place looks dangerous. Hello. Don't worry, I know the second I jump down here, there's more than you. More than one of you. I know there's like two of you. Okay. Kill it. We got a third one? Time loops in that direction. There's a time loop somewhere down there. I mean, I don't know if there's multiple. There might be, but that's usually how it works. So it came from here. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Go in here. Dude, I'm really getting some Returnal vibes from this game. Like every time I play it, it starts to feel like Returnal, which is great. If you've never played Returnal, if you're able to get that on, if you have a good computer, a decent computer. Hello, why don't you come over here and play? If you have a decent computer, go play Eternal. That game is nuts. Or if you have a PS5, you don't even need a PS5 Pro. Like that game came out on PS5. I played it on PS5. It was super legit. I'm kind of curious what's down here, so I'm gonna kill this dude. Some good old-fashioned melee. I feel like this is the way forward. This is the way forward. This is like some type of treasure or something. Some type of objective, maybe. Potentially. Did you see they finally officially announced, they did a little teaser, Beavis and Butthead is coming to Fortnite? There's like a video of like Beavis and Butthead playing, like someone is on the couch, like Beavis and Butthead are on the couch from behind. It's like a humanoid version, it's like real people, but you only see back behind their heads, and they're just chuckling while someone's running around killing things with Butthead, I believe. Yo, what's up? Hey, and what's up, Shabadoo?
Thanks, Setherus. You found me, my son.
You got loose. Can you extrapolate an inconsistent from top flip? No, dude, can't do it. Can't even pronounce what you're saying. Creatures.
It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
Gotta destroy the evil. The evil. Alright, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setherus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
I wasn't asking how are you. I was asking Abbot Jafar. Jafar. It's not Jafar, it's Jafar. I was asking him, not you. What happened here?
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared...
Oh shit.
That's when the demons came out.
So the demons were being held back. Is that guy from Dune? What? So is every bald man that is a priest is the guy from Dune? Sure.
It was as if TR
Sure.
himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Vass. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran
Fuck
as
yeah,
fast
fuck
as
that
I
guy.
could and came here to hide.
Fuck that guy.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
So it's in the National Library. New area discovered, Leith National Library. Captain Voss dead. Known person updated. You got anything else to say?
I will return to Jova and find my niece as soon as I have strength and courage.
Okay, cool. That's what I was about to ask. What are you doing for your niece? Hold up, where is this? Oh, dude. Oh shit. This is the sconces. That's right. Hold up. The sconce, the symbol doors. The top eye. The top was an eye. We did the eye. I turned the left one. The left one was a light bulb. I found the light bulb. I turned it. The left two was a snake ring thing. I found it. The right one was a circle. I did not find it. The right two was a V. So right one is a circle. So these are the circles. So this has got to be the last one because there were only 1, 2, 3. There were 5 sets of 2 of these things, and this is the 5th one. So let's maybe it makes some like, you know, sound to let me know that I solved the puzzle. Very disappointed, but I don't think. All right, so I gotta take my notes. 2 circle life raft thing sconces in the Abbey. I turned the right one R right one. Whatever. My notes don't have to be. They're for me. I know exactly what this is. So where was the? So the puzzle in the sewers. That's where I need to go. Back to the sewers. And we'll see if that's in full effect. Is this where I came in? Yeah, I came in here and was it higher up? Oh, it was here. Yeah, it was here. Okay, so let's proceed. Is this the door that they busted through? Yeah, they blew this door wide open and demons came flowing out. All right, buddy, come here. Are you possessed? Oh, yeah, you are. All right. Any items around here? I don't think I'm seeing any items. All right. Let's proceed. And what in the fuck is this? It's a time loop. Patham Abbey. Oh, Terror Z rod. Akasa Eastern Ruins mystery discovered. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Fuck, are you kidding me? So time loop guardian. Do the time loops says there's a guardian over there in this direction. Somewhere outside, I guess. I don't know. But there's a time loop there, and it's blocking something. Oh yeah, that's right. We just got a limit rod. It is the one. It is the one. It is the one. Tall rectangle with swirly thing symbol, 2 multi-layered squares. So we can get rid of that. We can literally leave the Abbey and solve that puzzle finally. Or I don't know if I'd call it a puzzle, but we need to go back into we need to get the time loop situation sorted out. Is it saying there's a guardian up here, over here? It says there's a guardian in this direction. Did I miss an enemy? I don't think I did. I think that's how it works. How does this item work actually? I think you have to. Yeah, it's a drop down. I think the way this item works is you follow where the smoke, like the tip of it goes. Like if the tip goes in a direction, follow the tip. What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, I am getting like an extensive amount of spam emails. Like, I just got an emails and text, but I just got a text with like an image, and it's telling me to celebrate. Like, there's like an event going on. It's Gypsy Days 2025. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know where the hell that, like, what that could even be. I didn't even look into it. Like, the second I saw it say Gypsy Days 2025, and they had like an image of a calendar that said like September this, September that, I kind of just backed off. Like, what the fuck? Like, what could that even mean? Gypsy Days 2025. Oh, near the road. It's near the road. Should be over here. Are you a guardian? I think it's in that direction, but we'll kill this thing. Rage. I do need me some rage. Some rage medium shards. Hell yeah. Now I think I can upgrade my stuff. Pretty sure I can upgrade my stuff now. This whole area got I don't want to say reformatted, but is that you? Are you the guardian? Are you a guardian? Dude. This must be the guardian. Cool, we got the time loop. Another time loop guardian defeated. Just in time for the ads. So somewhere in that direction, there's a guardian down there. Yo, I bet you that's the guardian. So what happens is a time loop occurs, right? A time loop spawns, and it's full of these monsters, these demons that are generated through malevolent emotions like rage, grief, you know, everything that's like, I don't know, ecstasy's in there too, but I don't really understand that. Like maybe it's tied to pain or something. I don't know what the logic is behind it, but there's 8 emotions, and only 4 of them are actual like enemy types. But it's like different elements. But anyway, When a time loop spawns, these monsters come out, and there's time loop guardians. Once you defeat the guardians in an area, you will hear once you defeat all of them, you will hear a loud roar. Once that loud roar happens, that means you got to go to that time loop, and that time loop now becomes accessible. You might not be able to shut it off, but it is accessible. Yo, what's up, T-Digger? Oh, that was weird. See what I mean? That's loud as shit. Now what I'm going to see is if it says here that the time loop, what kind of time loop is it? It might not be a Sigma level time loop. It might be a more advanced one that I don't have access to yet. I don't know. I'm hoping it's Sigma because I really don't. Great. I didn't want to fight these guys, but Papa needs a new pair of shoes, so I'll do it. Oh, that. Don't use that while close range. This guy's just flopping around. What are you doing? Get over here. Yeah, that stun is sick as shit. Alright, back to the Abbey. Back to the Abbey where we can go and get ourselves potentially some really cool stuff. I'm kind of disappointed that, I don't know, I guess when I saw a second Time Guardian, when it said, oh, Time Guardian has been slain, I should have assumed that there was something in here, and I should have like killed more enemies. Or at least use the Guardian Finder. That's not what it's called. What is it called? It's probably like Limbic. It is Guardian Detector. I don't remember if I said Detector or Finder. Regardless, that's what it is. But yeah. Yeah. Nothing like backtracking to, did you say limp dick pal? I never said that, except for just now. So yes, technically, yes, I did. You made me say it. I'll be sending you an invoice. I will be sending an invoice to your location for making me say it. Yeah. Right. All right, let's see what's in here. If it's a Sigma, I hope it's a Sigma. Dude, do I even have the materials to do this?
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
Oh, we had some TR worshippers. It's a Theta signature. Get the fuck out of here, Theta. It's a Theta signature. Okay. All right. Time loops. Abby or Marsh. Well, you can do a bunch of shit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What's H? Oh, heading. Marsh. Abby. Abby. Open needs Theta. Okay. And so it needs the theta loop, or the theta, the theta one.
TR, look upon
How do I
us
leave?
as your will be done.
I can't do shit, so I should be able to leave. Can I not leave? Okay, there we go. There we go. But no, I did say limbic. Look, I want that item. Something tells me that's the key for the thing outside. Alright, so that is a theta. I'm dealing with a theta time loop. A theta signature time loop. Or was it theta? I don't know. There's a few things I gotta check before I leave. There's a few things I gotta check. Oh, well, we're going backwards again. I forgot that there's a ladder right here. Like, literally right here. So, yeah, that's a crazy-ass time loop. I guess it's because the candles... The flares, that's right, the flares that the soldiers lit off in there are shedding like a light. That kind of looks, it's like ominous, like all red and shit. All right, so where are we at? Let me visually, let me draw a mental picture for myself. We got two things to do. One, I gotta go to the limbic lock or whatever they're called, limbic stones. I have to go there. There's a key for that. I need to find that. It's probably just some basic ass treasure. It rhymes with theta. Theta. So maybe it is theta. Sigma. Sigma, theta, beta. Beta. Are these all level 2 now? Let me kill this guy and see what he is. You're a 1 or 2? You're a 1. You're a 1. Grab him. Finally, I kill one of these guys and they don't die on their stomach, so I have to look at their chunky ass. They got some chunky cheeks. Like, for real. I am not being weird about it. Sorry. Natural. Is this the military base? No, this is the hill. This is the hill where they had all the guns. They blasted. I need rage. I need to fight these red ones. All right, so that's one thing. Are you red? You're red. Cool. You got something for me? I don't even know if I need the small. Where is that thing at? I think it's right here. Around these enemies. Wow. Oh God. Easy. Stop wasting my time. All right, so we finally got this. Finally. Lingering pain enhanced. The limbic chest, Akasa, Eastern ruins. I've been calling them marshes, but like, I guess they really are called Akasa. It's called Akasa. So I can finally delete this crazy, ridiculous single pole key lock somewhere near the time loop resonating pillars you slapped. Tall rectangle with swirling thing, symbol, 2 multi-layered squares. It sounds like I'm fucking crazy. Like I got like schizophrenia and I'm writing in a journal. I promise you, I don't have schizophrenia. I guess I technically am writing in a journal, but it's not like that big of a deal. Okay, so that's done. Now I need to go check out something else. My God, how do you understand this? Because I didn't know what these things were called. I didn't know they were limbic chests or limbic walls or doors or whatever. So I was like, it's a pole that you put in there, and it's a key lock. It's for a lock. I didn't want to say pole lock or something, right? So I just wanted to. Anyway. And then I was like, it's near that thing with the resonating pillars that I knocked to open that door. And that's how I kind of like remembered where it was. I mean, but now I could take screenshots. Now I could take screenshots if I wanted to. Like, let's say hypothetically, where the fuck did I get that notes thing? If I took a break for a week or so, could you decipher this? No. That's why this is important. Let's say you found this, but you don't know how to open it because, you know, I don't know, you don't think about stuff. You could be like this. You hit Windows key. Was it Windows key, Shift, and S. And then you would just select it and then hit Shift Tab. And then you'd be like, oh, this is a thing. A thing I found near place. And then you hit Control V and you would kind of like try to piece it together. Maybe like take a screenshot of like your surroundings and then find your way back to that spot if you want. This is actually notes. So if you have the Steam overlay on, Fogel, if you hit Shift and Tab, you'll get all these things. You can see your achievements, the game overview, how many hours, turn all that shit off. There's a clock. Let's say you have one monitor and you want to know what time it is. You can actually even pin it. You can change the text size. You can put it wherever and then it'll stay in the game. It'll be in the game. Let's say you got food in the oven. I don't know. You could even put, say this pie is baking for 45 minutes. That timer will stay on the screen. It's pretty sick. It doesn't have to stay on the screen, but you can even do it with this. I can even do that if I wanted to. You can change the opacity and all that shit, and it cloud saves. It saves it all. But this is junk. This is not real. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Cool. And I have been. This is professional note taking. I fucking love it. You turn it off like 10 years ago. You gotta turn it back on, man. If you next time you play like something like an RPG that's very, very difficult, I say turn it back on. Okay, so where am I thinking? All right, so there's a hermit over there. There's a hermit in that direction. In to the southeast, there's a hermit guy. Can't go there. He needs like a zoom lens or something. He talked about a zoom lens. There's a puzzle down there, which I believe is connected to the hermit because it says hermit in the mystery. To the west, we kind of solved that. There's really nothing there. We already took out the time loop, but we'll need the theta for that other one. Talking basically like I'm talking to myself here, like talking out loud or thinking out loud. Shit, where else? What else do we need to do? So what I need to do is I need to go... I need to check... I need to check the thing with the door in the sewers. That's what I need to do. So we'll go there. We'll go check that out. And by the way, you don't have to play like this. You don't have to play this way. You can literally just beat the game and be like, oh, I beat the game. Why do I only have 40% achievements? I don't know. I don't know why I only have 40% of the achievements available. But you better not fucking make fun of me for it. Shit. Yeah, they tied this guy up, man, to that. That's bullshit. Let me go talk to this old buddy, old pal. So you said you died a few times because I brought it up because by pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pretty sure you can change the keybinds. If I'm not, I'm pretty sure you can change the keybinds to, oh shit, hold up. I don't want to show anything. I don't know. Steam overlay. I think there's a way to change the keybinds. Toggle performance monitor key. Toolbar preferences. Yeah, you can change it to shift. Yeah, look at this. You can change it from shift tab to anything. You can literally change it to anything. Anything you want. So if there's like a button on the far side of your keyboard that you don't normally use, but you're willing to take your hand off of your mouse or your keyboard to touch it, you can do that. I highly recommend this if you're playing an RPG. Every RPG from now on, I will be using this. If it suits it. If it suits it. Which it might not. Hold up, I'm doing something here. And my computer's being dumb. Oh, my bomb. Alright. So something about this game reminds you of Remnant 2. Me too.
Welcome back.
Just Remnant in general. He has nothing new to say. I want to see if I can upgrade my weapon.
Let's get those weapons.
Oh, I need Rage Medium, dude. I need Rage Medium. I'm gonna... Fuck, that's... Do I go with weapon first? I think weapon first. So I need 12 Rage Medium shards. Does he sell stuff? There's no currency, so I don't believe that to be the case. It says we have 12.
I'm getting good at this.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I need to find some medium rage. Medium rage shards. I'm sure the next zone will have quite a few of them. By the way, this game has heavily negative, like, story context. Like, trust me, this game, like, there's like suicide and like genocide and homicide. Pretty much all the sides. Oh, the door. Bitch, you telling me I did this wrong? How are you Dude, I don't know how to do this. This might be the one puzzle that I actually like look up. Pesticide, yeah. Maybe. You never played one? One's good. So this is the one puzzle that I'm not a fan of. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Windows Shift S. All right. So this is the one that's kind of fucked because there's 5 sets of 2 sconces. All right. And they're scattered all around this marsh. So there's 5 different locations where you have to turn. You're presented with 2. You're presented with 2 symbols or 2 sconces. And you can either rotate one or both. The way I saw it was that you rotate one, not both. I don't know if that's true. I went to all these places and methodically went through it, and I don't think that that's the solution. I feel like Googling it just because I put in the work, and I bet you it's some stupid little thing. I bet you says you need to access the underground or sewer area in Jova Village and find a specific sconce or torch to initiate the enlightenment side quest. Find the torch, solve the puzzle. You'll be led to the underground or sewer where you can solve the enlightenment puzzle. That did not fucking help me, dude. GameSpot. Oh, yeah. It's a mystery type quest that involves a door with strange symbols as well as sconces, objects that look like torches. The sconces themselves are found in various areas. The goal is to rotate, interact with only the correct ones. What the fuck? So an eye, a light bulb, a solid circle, a thin circle like the Omega and the V shape. You read the notebook, you'll see that 5 symbols are also mentioned. Symbol number 1. Clearing at the base of the hill with pillars. Location. Rotate the left sconce only. I turned the left one. And then it says Lone Tower, that's the south edge of the map. A couple of waylaid peacekeepers you can help out. That is the light bulb. Rotate the left sconce. I did. Okay, and then symbol 3, it says in the Abbey, rotate the right sconce when facing the gate. I did. You can only do this part in Hell's Underground Secret. Oh, symbol 4, you can only do this part. What? You can only do this part of the Hell's Zone Secret Door during Act 2 of the campaign. You need to gain access to Observation Outpost 8. Password comes from an unlikely ally. And that's the V. Rotate both the left and the right. What? Why would you rotate both the left and the right? And then the I, you rotate the left one. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way. If that's true, that's so stupid. Well, time to see if they're lying. Time to see if GameStop or GameSpot or whatever the fuck they call themselves is right or not. And there better not be like some dumb little item. I want like a fucking like Havel sized like hammer, you know, that I can walk around with. I'm the king of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle. Not my favorite or best impression, but hey, at least I tried. You're not out here trying. I'm talking to you specifically, T-Digger. T-Digger. At least I'm out here trying. But no, it's kind of bullshit. There's gonna be enemies. They're gonna spawn. Blech. I knew it. Who says that, George? Or Jerry? Who says what? I'm the king of the castle, king of the castle? No, it's a fucking Borat. It's a Borat reference. I'm not fighting any of these losers. Fuck that. I'm not fighting any of these losers. Are you medium? I'll fight you. Oh, well, you're not medium. Medium's level 2. So we're looking for... Dude, I might not survive this. I'm being real with you. There's no fucking way. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Dude. There it is. We did it. We did it. Now we got to go all the way back. All the way back. So for those that know, are you a level 2? You're not. You're level 1. For those that know what this puzzle, like, why did I have to do both when the other ones were 1? Why is that one the only one that has to have both turned instead of just 1? I'm very confused by that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like every other sconce, there was only 1, and it was a very specific one. Turn the left one, turn the right one. And I figured that out because of the way that the picture was. Why am I not out of mana or stamina? Oh, stamina doesn't, stamina is not reduced by... I thought stamina was reduced by running, but I guess not. Is that an item? Oh, wait, that was a red light. Did you watch Borat's subsequent movie film? Was that the sequel? Yeah, that was the sequel. So say, like, look at this. Like, this is in the middle, so I only turned 1. I got lucky and I turned the left one. Just, I don't know how. But why would there be this too? Like, I just... Oh, you want to know what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's some like type of lore thing. Maybe it's like a lore based thing that I missed. Either way, it's fucking dumb. Either way, it's dumb. I got a whole lot to do. Whole lot to do here. I got multiple places I can go to. This is a pretty big part of the game. I think ads are about to play. Yeah, we're about to get some ads. If you let them roll, thanks. If you don't, I don't care. It's like 10 cents a day. And it's not that big of a deal. But it does get rid of those pre-roll ads, so when new people come in here, they can stare at my head and, you know, in amazement, I guess. But yeah, there it is. And when the ads are over, I'll loot it. And we'll see what we got. Looks like it's a glyph. Looks like it's a glyph. The green items are usable. Like when you pick up a green item, it's usable. Man, this weapon being level 12 already. It's maxed out. I forgot that it was called subsequent movie film. Yeah, mystery solved. Well, there's a few things. It might be worth it. It might be time to make ourselves a grief, or no, a terror polearm. What were the terror glyphs? I can't use that. I have an item. That has terror on it. What's this? I'm just curious. Lunge for cert energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. So it's like what, like a dot damage over time? Spawn a pool of pure terror that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in a dreadful pain. Feed on fear. You create a link of pure fear between you and a target, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. That's cool. This is like a stealth item, stealth glyph. That's neutral. That's neutral. Recoil. You recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. Oh, so that's a cool thing. Like, you use this when you're surrounded by enemies. You use it, you leap back. There's like an AoE stun. An AoE stun, and all right, so ads are over. Let's see what we get. The Crucible of Fire passive relic. Berserker's Essence. A reckless rage grips you, increasing melee damage taken and dealt. Dealt and taken. I don't want that. You can keep that shit, dude. Polearm of Ecstasy. Okay. Level 3? Grade 3, level 10. I might actually try that. Yo, Twin Axes of Grief. Now, this actually might be... Grief might be something I want to try. I mean, I have tried it with a polearm, but like just having like 2 different grief weapons, or like 2 different axes might be nice. Grief energy gathers and you discharge around you, overwhelming nearby entities and stunning them. And this puts a pull on the ground. I've got a lot of grief and it just doesn't seem very effective. Waves of grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting entities with heavy sorrow. What's that mean? Sorrow. 10 meters. You will suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby entities. You spawn a pool. Anything that you have to like spawn a pool, like that sucks. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Yeah. Spawn a pool. Spawn a pool. Yeah, I'm thinking terror. Terror seems to be... Rage and maybe ecstasy. Let's try ecstasy, right? Shit. Gluttony enhanced. Deep yearning discharges all vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Rapture's energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby entities. Sure. Melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Okay. And then we have the Rapture. And then Delirium. Eroding their stance. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby entities. Delirium. And this does... Alright, well there it is. We solved it. We solved it. So I can finally say bye, enlightenment. Go fuck yourself. Alright, we can now call this limbic lock puzzles. No more pole lock. whatever. All right. Marsh soldier needs metformin. Jova graveyard 4-leaf clover emblem outside of Abbey, locked with a flower imprint. Yeah. Hills chest with emblem impression, walled off. Exit from the mines. Snake impression lock near the destroyed time loop. Old man is the dog owner. We can go do that eventually. Mining area near windmill, pickaxe, locked doors. Didn't get the key for that yet. All right, dude. The Rudy Giuliani thing was crazy. If we're talking about the same thing, that shit was wild. Why am I acting like I'm lost? Like I've never played with a video game controller before. Oh, dude, can I just go out that door? Please. Pretty sure I can just walk out this door. Let's try this. Oh, what? Dude, that stunt. Dude, that's sick. And that's not that. Hold on, let me check that. What is that? What do I have set up for this again? The rapture swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby entities, drawing all nearby entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Hey, yo. Oh, he got pushed back because... Whee! Alright. I think I like it a lot. I think I like it. Now let's go back to the vehicle. Got a lot of energy here. Now am I forgetting something? I'm disappointed in myself. I let someone die, man. I let somebody die. This woman in here, she was like, I could have given her a photograph, but she went into that room and killed herself because I was too slow, and I finished Act 1, and we all know in RPGs, mostly when you play RPGs, you'll have a moment of opportunity, you know, a long period of time to do something, but if you fuck it up, like, there's a good chance, like, something happens, right? Enemies die, you know, people move around, like, people die, opportunities fade away, and unfortunately, I failed.
Let me know.
I failed everyone. No new research. Really. Let me go to the Vista Hills. I'm gonna go to the Watcher. I'm gonna go. What's it called? Watcher's Nest. I'm gonna go to the Watcher's Nest and talk to that old man and get some stuff. Seriously, though, appreciate everyone lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new, feel free to hop in the chat and say what's up. What does everyone think of this game for what you've seen so far? What's your honest opinion? Honestly, it is not an action game. Like there's obviously combat in it, but it is not. To be fair, I'm not seeing a lot of people like use their glyphs, which is something that kind of irritates the shit out of me, dude. Like, people aren't using their glyphs, they're not using their abilities, they're kind of just melee swinging. And I get it, you know, you can do that, it's your choice, but this feels weird. There was an enemy over here. All right, let's go back in here. Maybe it's got some new stuff to tell me since, you know, it's Act 2 now. Not enough combat. I don't think it needs it all that much.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me to see if you are worthy of a reward.
I mean, I can think of several RPGs that weren't super combat heavy that were good. Just ask me later once I Google them.
What's our status on time loops?
But I do know I have
Good.
played some.
We closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Tuning stone weak. That's how you get like a added experience bonus for your weapons. Limbic slivers. Ambient limbic energy crystallizes into multiple shards projecting towards your target. It's a charge mechanic. Berserk. Now this is what I'm talking about. Dude, I love the rage glyphs. Are so good. Lock on target. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, and any other crowd control effect thrown at you. That could be useful.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Pendant of Terror Limbic Attunement. I don't know why I said the bare minimum will only get you so much. Does he want me to wait till I've gotten like 10 of them? I've done 10 good deeds? Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. At 35%? That's actually tempting. That's kind of tempting. Because you just stay at a distance and throw. Because you just throw, like there's certain glyphs that just let you, your limbic skill, you just toss shit. So like if you stay away and you don't take damage, you keep that buff up, you can do like 35% more, I guess. It's not really. Anyway, hateful force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cord, searing all entities connected to it. Oh shit! So like a chain lightning. Oh dude, a chain lightning. That's a chain lightning ability. But that is straight up a chain lightning ability. I'm gonna do it. Animosity enhanced. You suck. Where was it? Yeah, it's here. Kind of excited to see it. Kind of excited to see how that works. Now let's see if we see some rage monsters out here. I need some rage entities. Limbic creatures. Oh, you know, I could have just fast traveled, I think. I could have fast traveled to the vehicle. But now I gotta do all this dumb shit. Running. In the year of our Lord. Bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna go give this thing to the dog man. I'm gonna give the dog man some stuff. I doubt there's any enemies here. Maybe the collar will bring the dog to him. I don't even know. I'm not sure how that works. Because the dog is in another part of the country, like in a completely different area of the country. And I let him go. I don't think he could find him. Like that's not how dogs work, you know? Like you can't just like drop your dog off in one part of the country and then move to another part and then be like, all right, find me, boy. That's like that movie, what's that movie? Homebound? Homeward Bound? Where Michael J. Fox plays the voices like a dog. And there's like a dog, there's like a couple dogs and a cat, and they like go cross country. Like they were like in, like almost drowned in a river and all types of crazy shit. Like that doesn't happen in real life. So I wonder what's gonna happen once I give him this collar.
My poor Max, I pray.
My poor Max. Here's Max.
Oh, you freed Max. Oh, my sweet baby boy. 1,000 blessings upon you, stranger. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted. Although I still harbor a
I hate how quiet this dude is.
Maxie means the world to me. I do hope he'll find his way to some happiness.
Man's best friend, good deed accomplished. Do you got something to say?
The others left with that young.
Nope.
No, Alvin and I.
Max.
Alright, so these dudes, they ain't got nothing for me, man. And I am slightly tempted to go back to the old man. I'm doing it. And you know why I'm doing it? Because something tells me that is an Act 2 good deed. So it's an Act 2 good deed. You can only do an Act 2 because the soldiers leave to go to the Abbey. Some of the soldiers leave, and then one of the soldiers that left was the one that wouldn't let you free the dog. Every time I tried to free the dog, she's like, "Hey, back off." Well, she's dead now, so, or gone, probably dead. So I did what I had to do, man. So that's why I think I'm gonna get like a rank 2 reward here.
Remember,
have I helped enough?
The bare minimum.
Or rank 1. Ecstasy Glyph. You traverse space at elated speed and embrace a targeted entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. Max teleport range 20 meters, and it's a 2-second stun. You know what? I'm actually... Let's take a look at this. Delirium. Nah, I'm all good. Alright, so were we looking for the Keystone of Terror? Or the Keystone of Rage? Yeah, we're looking for the Keystone of Ecstasy. Alright, so he says he saw Captain Vast get killed by the limbic entities when they blasted the door open. He said the book I'm looking for was sent to be restored in the Lith National Library. Gospel of Terror is in the library. Secret door is blown open. The book is no longer in the library. She's giving me leads to start looking for the other keystones. Okay. So, let's get back. Let's travel to where we need to go. Let's travel to that library. Hopefully it's not too scary. Because I haven't been able to upgrade my weapons yet. I haven't encountered enough of the medium rage creatures. There's 2 places in Leth: the Ministry of Cultural Premise and the National Library. Interesting. Let's go to the National Library. You know what? I should have a tab for notes for each region. Maybe that's where I need to go, like the path, like in terms of like how I'm gonna keep notes, because I feel like these areas might be a little bit smaller. Oh my God, what's going on here? Like, bro, what's up with the sky? This might be like a Resident Evil situation where I'm just like in a small area, like a weapon, like some kind of yeah, it looks like I'm just in a big library. Like, this isn't gonna be like a giant zone. interact. What? Oh, it doesn't fit. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? P. Okay, so there's a... There is a thing. A mystery. The conspiracy. Oh, that's right! The conspiracy! What's it called? Lith? Library. And then there's car, trunk, locked, Leth, L-E-T-H-E, L-E-T-H-E. All right. So somewhere there's a key for that. Watch it be this. No. An OMSIF deployment order to investigate the National Library of Leth. Objective, Standard Protocol Alpha, locate and contain reported anomaly, investigate origin and evolution of site, collect and catalog relevant materials. Oh shit, entropic field elite. User emits a resonant wave of high frequency particles capable of shattering proximate limbic projectiles. Oh dude, that's... Shattering projectiles meaning what exactly? Like my assumption for that, my assumption for this field, entropic field, when I got this was that when there's ranged, it basically makes it so ranged enemies can't use ranged attacks. That's what I assumed. So it kind of like seemed lame. Kind of like, oh shit, there's literal enemies all around me. What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna try this. I fucked that up. Neutral medium. So you get neutral shards when an enemy doesn't have those weird like cube things coming out of their chest. And hold up. Oh, that, nope, that, don't touch that. Don't touch the sparking, the shiny sparkly electric wires. Don't touch that. All right, I already checked. What the fuck is going on in there? Is Nemesis in here? I'm gonna start hearing stars. Stars. I'm gonna double check up here, see if it's locked. It's not. Basic medium kit. Hello. Come here, biatch. Hey, why you, what? Come. It's going through the floor. What the fuck? It's going through the wall. Where is he at? Is he over here? Crazy. All right, buddy. What secrets lie within L6? The truth will set you free. Oh shit. Wasn't that N1? Wasn't there like a thing that said like N1? N1, the truth will set you free or some shit. Look at this. N1, the proof is in plain sight. So N1, L6. It's some type of puzzle. Some type of, it's probably a password Wing C. Door is locked from the other side. There is an upstairs, so I do need to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to read that again. What did I just do? What was that glyph I just used? It was a new one, so I'm not familiar with it. Oh, this is the one you do when they're all connected. They're all connected. You use that on them, and then they... It's like chain lightning, basically. Embry Hall. I didn't need to read it. You know? Book restoration. I'll be back. I think there's something... I think there's something upstairs. Like, it looks like it's a completely separate area. At least the way they're designing it here. Staff room. That's what it is.
Hello.
Staff room's locked. We'll have to come back here. Second floor. Dude, did he shoot himself in the head? I think that guy shot himself. Whoa. Bitch. Rage suppressor. Computer lab. Computer room. National Public Library access terminal. Damn. No, I did not. Nope. I've been the thing next to it. There we go. Polaroid. Black and white Polaroid picture of a group of people. I can't do anything with that just yet, but someone can. We can research it.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're not supposed to be here. This was a dumb fucking idea. Don't worry, we're clear. You see how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
The helicopter crashed.
384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Holy shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how. Whoa, what do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
Bravo 384, this is your final warning. If you do not comply, you will be fired.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. Call them their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here than starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's bogies.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
You got it. Missiles are coming right at you. Yeah, that guy's dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. So they stole something. I think they stole the book. They stole something. And they were they were stealing the helicopter. That's what they did. They stole the helicopter instead of starving, and then they died. So it's probably Palamus that stole the helicopter from the Sabinians. Sabinian, the OMINFs, or however you pronounce, whatever. Probably stole it from them when they got blown up. That is, it's kind of shit. It's very reminiscent, very Resident Evil 2-ish. And there's a computer on the roof up here. I don't even know. Access computer room. Computer room on the second floor. Okay. Alright, Ads River. Oh, a stairwell. The Leth National Library. Look at all those oh shit. Oh, is that... The fuck was that? That was so weird. Oh, you bitch. There it is. So, Embry Hall. Isn't this where we... Oh, there's an item right there. Just reach your hand through the broken glass. Didn't I... Oh, did he burst through that? Didn't I already go up here? Or am I taking crazy pills? Key doesn't fit. I know this probably doesn't work either. I don't even know where to use that key. So there's some type of key. That's one from the other side. Oh, this is a different area. There's a manual save point here, which means there's very bad shit about to happen. Huh. Oh, dude, who are you? And why? I'm gonna take that food from you, because you definitely don't. You don't look like you don't need food. Look at all this.
How did you get in here?
Stoned.
Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
What are you stoned on, man? Share it. Who are you, stoned man?
Who are you?
I'm Iblis. I worked here.
Iblis.
Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Okay. Where's your book restoration department? I know where it is. I went upstairs, not down.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration. Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works.
Locke?
I like him.
Yellow
He's a
jacket.
straight shooter wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things.
He's near the cafeteria.
He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him. I left him there and locked.
Oh, shit. So we have the cafeteria key now.
And locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key if you think you can make it.
All right. Keys for the Leth National Library. A set of keys for the Leth National Library obtained from the librarian Iblis Renton. So let's see what this stone librarian knows about the world.
The pamphlet said, come... Wait, no, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of Leaf.
Oh, you pronounce it as Leaf?
What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jahanian culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamas neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, yeah. The next day,
dude,
they felt all satisfied and shit.
That is fucked up.
They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Leafian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's crazy. And shit like this happens in the world. Like, people just have, like, extreme hatred for people that did nothing wrong to them. Like, did nothing to them. They just...
It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as
The
it
serpent?
is
You mean like the devil, basically. The devil made me do it.
Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives.
The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with the people's miserable, mundane lives. Well, the fact that they're not allowed out of their country and they're isolated, it's, yeah. And with everything going on in their world, their history, the history of their country and the religion, and like the religion splitting off, and you've got like cultists and shit, and everyone's being real culty. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity.
Barbarity. What about the creatures?
Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever?
I wish he talked faster.
The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs. Armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
They had themselves some palamists. And they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head.
And that's when it happened.
As if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing.
So a time loop spawned near him. A time loop appeared near him. He said, feels as if time slowed down or completely stopped. And then he felt nothing, so his emotions were siphoned from his own body.
All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their Palamist prey got engulfed in a weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back.
So what he's describing, I guarantee you somewhere there's a time loop of that situation, that story he's telling about the man being dead and the Sabinians just bashing this woman's head in with a cinder block. And they've been, ever since that moment, however long it's been happening over and over and over and over and over. That woman's been in a continuous time loop over and over and over again, getting her head bashed in, and she probably feels every single fucking bit of it. But I don't know if the consciousness, I don't think the consciousness would, I don't know, man. It's a video game, but you get what I'm saying.
I went back to bed and shot up again.
Shot up again. Oh, dude, I just noticed the spoon. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. What about the peacekeepers?
Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Haitians saw people from different countries. That was sweet.
That's crazy.
Even though they were fucking useless.
It's crazy that they've been blocked off from the whole world.
Speaking of them running away from Haiti, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right?
And what's that?
The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way.
I don't know about that. Potentially. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. I think I will. I don't know. I'm the type of person that likes to jump ahead. Like I'm full of assumptions. I like to keep the assumptions to myself, especially when watching a movie or playing a video game or some type of experience where there's other people. I don't want to ruin it for myself either.
Profoundly religious Sabine family. There's a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamist son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred katas, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us.
Yeah, so
Leith was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that.
I hope I never have to talk to this guy ever again.
What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Leith are the cracked skulls of Palamist
He talks a lot.
bastards.
And he talks real slow.
Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots. Oh, what's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jahanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tension started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist.
Do not fucking tell me they killed this little kid just because he didn't see things the way the others did, and they killed him.
That evening, the girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube.
This fucker is crazy, dude. This guy Iblis is fucking insane, and he's high off his balls. He said the book of restoration parts in the basement. We saw that. He left locked behind the cafeteria, gave me a key to reach it. Young man high on drugs. Alright. Computer room. I need to get myself that code, that computer. I need to check my I need to do my Neopets dailies or some shit, right? What's an Embry Hall? Looks like a place for a bunch of books. Maybe this is it. It is. Hey, you. That's right. Is this him? Oh shit. Scrap of paper with a written reminder for an office's key code found on the corpse of the book restorer Locke Ruhan. Embry has the answer. Leth Foundation. Lovelina Alliance Creation. Lovelina Alliance Creation. Embry has the answer. Leth Foundation. Lovelina Alliance Creation. Oh, I think I know what he's... When he says Embry has the answer, he means there's probably like a book. There's a book with the solution. There's probably a book with a solution somewhere that I need to find. But yeah, man, hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out. Dude, I'm still having a blast with this game. Everything in this game is very... It feels like I'm playing like a Resident Evil game. In a weird way. It feels very Resident Evil-ish. Mixed with like the Surge. Yo, who's that? Oh, these are survivors. Oh, shit.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
I don't think you are at all. You're surrounded by death.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's Hadia.
I mean, there's literal monsters everywhere.
We must leave for the future of our family.
Exactly. There's only death here. Just a...
I'm scared. Why are we hiding in the library?
I don't know.
What is it?
Yeah, I gave her the classroom photo. All right. Oh. Capacitor, medium. I've only been using the small one. Are those bombs or are those like gas? Is that like a gas leak or something?
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here.
Oh, he's dead.
Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on.
So his office is locked.
These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I can try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
I don't know.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war.
one of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamas communities.
Agath. I recognize that name.
When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
Is that her? Are you Agath?
I'm trying to ease your since the war. Maybe it was.
Okay, there was a different person I think had the name Agath.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass.
Dude, that guy looks like 60% like the main character. Like, okay, maybe half. 50%. This guy's your brother, man. That hair is for sure. The neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels, saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day. Alright, let's see what's in here. This is his office. The door is locked. Book restoration. That said, the note said it's in the restoration department of the basement. Found a note on his body. Where was the notes? Nope. You know what? I'm an idiot. I can actually look at the note. It says I found a note. I should be able to look at the note. Datum list. I think it said something about the... Yeah, that's right. It said this area. It said that Embry, the library, has the solution. Embry Hall. Yeah, it says this has a solution. So the books are maybe the books are some kind of like hint. Maybe. Locked from the other side. Let me go upstairs. There's no, wait, the other side. There's another exit here. We'll go upstairs, I believe. Upstairs might be the solution. This is Embry Hall, second floor, staff room. If I could get in that staff room, that might be the solution. But there might be something entirely different. Computer room D. Access computer, access denied. So that's another code to look for. Another thing to worry about. Got the exit. National Library. Fuck, man. Oh shit. I figured it out. So I jumped down the hole. And I immediately fight an enemy. Here we go. Oh shit. I didn't realize how many enemies there are. There's a crazy amount of enemies. They're not connected. That was a waste. That was a waste. Come here. Man, I don't even remember what the fuck that does. Okay, you. I think I did it while I attacked, so it didn't count. Weird. These are all going to be neutral shards, unfortunately. Unlock and open. All right, well, we got ourselves in here. Now we need to get ourselves out. All right, a book. 7 new usable item required. The Labia Alliance. The year 734 AD saw a sweeping change in the political landscape of Hadia. It's 374. That's the number. Like, the number 374 is related to something pertaining, like, to this puzzle. Oh, Shriek of Terror. Searches forward, Racklin all, and oh shit. You almost got me. You almost got me. Alright, neutral medium. Pop that off. Alright, any other enemies? I don't want to be surprised. I don't want to be startled.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere.
I think this is locked.
All I can think about is the recent disappearances. 1 journalist is a tragedy. 2, a curious coincidence. 3, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this.
There is a conspiracy, and we will find it out. We'll figure it out.
That I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard.
The truth is out there.
I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
The truth is out there, and we'll find it. $800 Scandal and Steel. Iron Will reshaped Orgulous justice system. She appointed the captain, personal guard's first leader. Whispers of a forbidden romance spread like wildfire through the court. So it's 807. 807. I think. And then this is 537. Historical Leth, City of Wonder, and there's like a horse on there. So maybe the horse symbol? I don't fucking know. Okay, I've been here. Alright, let's check this computer. Oh, what the fuck is this? Suspicious activity. Jung Roderick, 23 days ago. Have you noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately? I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's up. If they want access, they can come to one of us to let them in. 5055. You and I are the only ones who know it. 5055. 5055 is the locker room. And that's upstairs. 5055. Suspicious activity, mystery discovered. Yeah, I imagine something in that locker room. But where is it? Dude, I swear to God, it's around here somewhere. That's right, 5055. All right, 5055. And I'll just sit here because we got like some seconds of ads left. All right. But yeah, I think this game is pretty legit. I know it's like super story heavy. And it's like when you encounter combat, it's up there. I was actually thinking about turning the combat up. Combat difficulty up a little bit. Nah, I'll just keep it what it is. Yo, what's up, Dr. Krabs? Good to see you. Yo, Dr. Krabs, I feel like this is a game that you would fucking love, dude. This is a game I feel like you 100% would love. You love world history. You're like a history buff, right? Like, you like history? This game is designed, like, the concept of this game is like, it's based off of like war, like a civil war. I think people are saying it's inspired by the Yugoslavia war. But I'm seeing hints of like Gaza, like Nazi Germany. I'm seeing all types of crazy shit, but the thing is, I'm the one that's putting that together in my head. This game is fucked, man. Like there's a civil war going on. It's like tied to religion. It's tied to like ethnic cleansing and shit. It's so fucked. And it's all like there's like monsters and shit that are behind it. And there's like a conspiracy going on. The combat's not too heavy, so it's not like a Dark Souls type combat, even though combat is in this game. Like this. Hey, take this. Take that. Take another one. And another and another. So you've come to your senses. And it's super story heavy. Like there's puzzles, man. I've been taking notes in Steam of like all the stuff that I can't solve, like the puzzles I need items to come back to. And like there's no map, there's no quest log. I mean, there's a little bit of it. Okay, there's like investigations and shit. Like you get a lot of different, like, no spoilers, but like you talk to people, you get items, you get like puzzles like this, and you're like, oh, how do I do it? How do I solve it? And then when you actually solve it and put it together, like there's a dopamine drip, and you're like, oh. The combat is slow, but it also depends on the weapon that you use, and there's multiple weapons. There's twin axes, so dual wielding axes. There's like a sword, there's a great sword, there's a pole arm, and there's four different elements, and they just do different things. I prefer rage because it's more like a go-go type of mentality. Like different powers, you get different powers. There's a healing mechanic. Is it Dark Souls level? It's more action. It's not even action RPG. It's not really even action RPG. It's like, I don't know if I've ever played a game like this that like the combat's there and it's okay. It's lackluster. If you're like a Dark Souls fan, like it's nowhere near that. It's more like slow, methodical combat like you would experience in Demon Souls, which obviously is way before they got into their stride of combat. There's no like combos and shit, anything you got to remember. You have a drone that you can use to attack with, and the drone has special like different abilities that you can, like modules you can equip that do different things. It's pretty good. A lot of people, it comes out tomorrow. Green Man Gaming, you can get it for $37 compared to $50 on Green Man Gaming right now. On PC, console, it's still $50. Or is it $60? I think it's $60. Locke, you're a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me? For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. Fuck yes. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trusted a Sabinian. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again. And there's the car keys with a wolf keychain. And there's a, like, dude, there was a point where Like there was a recording of a girl, and she was like a little girl, like she was like 10 years old, and she's talking about like a bombing and how she was playing in the yard with her brother or something like that, and her parents run out of the house right as the bombs start dropping, and somehow she survives, and her little brother and her parents die. And it's a recording, and you're hearing this like the sad, I don't know who the fuck voiced this girl's voice, but it was sad, dude. I had to fucking turn it off. I stopped the audio and just read it. I read the rest of it. I was like, fuck that. All right. See, I made a note on here about this, so let me open this. So here we go. The cap ecstasy. Wear this to dominate your deepest desires. Pottery fragment. An aged clay pot fragment on which several figurines are painted below a mountain. They're worshiping the Eye of God. Or the Eye of Sithris. I think it's called the Eye of God. Suspicious activity, mystery solved. Oh, damn. And it's kind of like, it's not open world, but there's like kind of open world elements. Like they're segmented in the different regions. I got a lot of these. I wish there was a button in every single fucking game where you can just hit a button and everything clears, and you don't have to be like, oh yeah, that new item I just got. That's my like least favorite thing about video games is inventory management and the way they handle that shit. I got a lot of medkits. As you can see, I haven't used a lot of medkits. I've been healing myself like with combat. Combat's very forgiving. Lots of these shards. I need more of the medium shards. Damn, I haven't encountered a single medium shard. What was I gonna do? Came here for a reason. Keystone of Terror, Ecstasy, searching for the Keystone of Rage. So what the fuck? Oh shit, wrong button. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this card trunk because I already solved that. I did it again. I hit Alt Tab instead of Shift Tab. And I recommend using notes, Steam overlay notes for that. Can I open this door? I actually didn't run over here. I mean, I looted it, but I didn't think I could. You said it's all too common occurrence amongst many other atrocities during war. Much of that, what happened in World War II, still upsets me, especially when you watch videos of actual footage. Oh yeah, dude. And the thing is, like, it's not uncommon, like, even to this day, like, you're seeing it. Just turn on the news, or the news isn't really even talking about it. Go to social media. That's where most of the conversation is happening. That's where most of the news is being put on social media. And I'm sure you know this. Alright, so I came here. Is there anything I missed? I guess I can go back to the basement. Try to put together this puzzle. Oh shit, that's right. Where's the basement? Where's the basement? The basement is somewhere here. Near the heroin addict. It's not. Is it on the side with the heroin addict? I can't remember. Bitch, where's this basement? I'm gonna have to find it. But yeah. Like there's a tree out in the field with a bunch of people just hanging from it. And then there's like just a bunch of shit. So basically, this story is very, in my mind, without too much spoilers. You know the story of Mr. Pandaria, right, Dr. Krabs? How they land on a mysterious island, a landmass. The Horde and the Alliance both crash onto the shores of Pandaria. and it's like a mystical place, and like there's like secrets and shit, like mysticism, and then they all start killing each other, and they're all full of hatred and shit, and they're like malevolent. They're bad emotions, basically. Their hatred, their fear, their whatever, all that like spawns those the Shah. That's basically what happens here, like in a way. Like it's, I don't know, without spoiling it, that's kind of what happens. Where the fuck is this basement, dude? I was there. I've been there. I know. I have proof. I have video evidence that I was here, and I don't know where the hell I don't know where it is. Okay, here it is. We got it. All right. Now, how many digits is this keypad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. Okay, so where was... Okay. Quill and the Legacy of 400 AD. Maybe it's the pin code that I'm looking for, like the pin number. It was 6 digits. So 6 digits. See, it says here, Restoration Office Code. Embry has the answer. Leth Foundation and the Labina Alliance creation. When did the Leth Foundation, something, numbers related to Leth Foundation and Labina Alliance creation? The Labina Alliance. So is it 734? Leth Foundation, and then the Alliance currently, the Leth Foundation. Five three seven 734 537 734 537 734. Hey, there it is. We did it. We got it. We got the Gospel of Tyr, an ancient leather-bound tome containing hundreds of handwritten pages. The cover is tattered and the spine bent. Found in the book restorer's office at the Leth National Library. Religious texts codifying the creed and central tenets of the limbic cult. Written by Francis Aldrich, circa 850. In the hallowed hills of Viesa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits only those with unwavering devotion. I know what this is. The twin-headed serpent. A well-preserved metallic artifact shaped like a snake with 2 heads, found in the book restorer's office. Religious symbolism associated with the sacrament of the fallen and the limbic cult of Francis Aldrich. Dude, I know exactly where this goes. I know exactly where to put that. I know the right hole to put that in.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Batham Abbey. Look at this. Truly a spectacular.
It's all about knowing where to put the key.
The binding, the leather work, the embroidery. Oh, just exquisite.
Call me the key master.
The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement.
Calm down, dude.
I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues.
Yeah, this key goes into that chest, and I bet you that chest has the snake thing. Maybe.
Once the restoration is complete,
maybe it's the other way.
To find out more.
I think it is the snake. A few people at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to office 109. The code is 2703. You can pick it up anytime after 9 p.m. As for the blank cards, same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square after this. I'm out. If you have any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. The office. The ministry. Oh, okay. So the ministry. So. Dude, fuck off. Leth ministry. How the fuck? Oh. I had this tabbed on there. Leth ministry. Office 10. Jesus Christ, my keyboard's slid to the left, I guess. Office 109, code 2703. Okay. A way out, good deed. So we find the key, we find it, and then we bring it back to her, and then these people get out. But they have forged documents. They can get out of the country. Jesus. Every time that happens, it like startles me. If only for a second, I do clutch my pearls. For a brief moment. So I'm pretty sure I found everything here. So I'm gonna leave. Pretty sure I found everything. If I didn't find something, fuck it.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear.
Yeah. I got some research papers for you.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The conspiracy. This is a photograph from a 1962 summit in Zurich, Switzerland. The meeting drew much criticism. Many in the international community were quick to point out the inclusion of corporate leaders at the political summit. Very similar to shit that's been going on. Anyway, it did a little to assuage the rumors and conspiracy theories already swirling around the Vanderlyn and Dagon families. Yes, let's trust a family, a rich family with the last name of a fucking mythological god. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly, dude. Reminds me of the Alien universe. Yeah, so this is like a retro tech thing. Like, this is like, this country has been like locked out, man. Like, basically, like in the Marvel universe, they're kind of like Wakanda in a sense. Like, you know, same politics, you know. No one in the world knows what's going on. A few do. Like, people in power know what's going on, but no one really knows about it. And they don't know much about the world outside of their own country. And when they try to escape, they usually get murdered. There's a lot of crazy shit. Federal Republic of Germany, Frank Vanderlyn, president of Vanderlyn Trust, Anna Vanderlyn, ON Security General. ON? Oh, shit. John F. Kennedy, President of the United States of America. Charles Dagon, CEO of Dagon Universities. Or is that universities or something, whatever.
Good
Let's see here. It's like North Korea's situation would turn up to 11. I would say turn up to a fucking 20, dude. There's like monsters roaming around killing people. I've got this fragment of pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from Hassalin society, dating from approximately 7000 BC. The crude pictogram depicts what could only be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worshippers. Does this image reinforce the supposition that early Hassalins discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek, or is it a metaphor for the long and arduous journey towards enlightenment? One thing is clear, this fragment is proof of the shift to a monotheistic belief system that would change Hassalin society and Hadia forever. Almost got the Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge up to half. So you find like random research things, and like you input it into this computer that is connected to a server of these like assholes, like the Sebet. I think it's like these assholes, like soldiers. But anyway, and you like compile that information, and then she figures out like locations of these vaults, and then you go in there. She gives you she solves the puzzle, and she gives you the code, and then you go in there, and there's like tons of loot. But you have to explore to find it. It's not easy.
Let me know if you want
to get as
more
many things as you need, you know.
Find out there.
Do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw?
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right? As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
I know exactly where it is. It says there's level 2 enemies here. Hopefully I can get some more rage fragments so I can upgrade my weapon. I need an awesome weapon. And you can skip this. This is just like a when you're doing story stuff, when you pass certain see, there's a snake head. When you pass certain areas, like certain story points, there you can accidentally skip through some like cinematic. But this soldiers, like some high level soldiers trying to scare you into proceeding, digging around. I think this is where it is. Look at that, dude. Token of the Serpent. I said it would play out like this, and look at it. Religious symbol denoting rank worn by initiates. So if you're the type of person that doesn't explore, you'd be like, where's the thing at? Where do I put the snake thing at? I don't know where to put it. And then you'd have to explore. Meanwhile, I found this like 20 minutes after getting here. I was in that mine shaft running around, and I already know where to go because I made note of it. That dude, I've got like, I don't normally take notes, but holy shit, like being able to use Steam Notes on the fly and just make my own notes about the game, like that's so much. I never really did that when I was a kid, like playing RPGs. I think I did it with Final Fantasy VII. I definitely did it with Shining Force, I think, too. Oh, so we get to keep this. Maybe we need it. Uh-oh. Oh, is this what they meant by follow the snake? Oh shit. What do we got? We got one ranged enemy over there. We got some writing on the wall over there. We got a fat boy over there. Let me do this. Hello. Oh, you're bad, dude. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I gotta block that. I gotta block that. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a green guy. Not enough limbic energy. Fuck. Hit the button. There we go. So you used to take tons of notes as kids and stop when purchasable guides started becoming the norm. Yeah, it's kind of how I did it too. Continue your ascension through the serpent's coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Man, I don't want to use my brain. Where's my quest? Where's my quest marker? Where's my map? No map, no buy. So we put the moon symbol in there. Like, I'm not taking notes of everything. Key mine. Oh yeah. I need that. Allie, mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's go get that. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. I'm not an idiot. But yeah, I had a lot of guides because I would trade games in, and there was a place that doesn't exist anymore, but when it did exist, dude, they would give you if you traded in enough games, they're like, you get a free strategy guide. I'm like, what do you mean a free strategy guide? Like, yeah. So what do you want it for? And I'm like, oh shit, well, I'm buying this game, so I'm gonna get this free strategy guide for this game. And then it was like, it's awesome, dude. All right, I don't think this key goes away. Fuck yes, we got a red one. And it's level 2. Give me what I need. Oh, snap. Medium obtained 20. Fuck yes, dude. That could be it. That could be it. What's down here? Is this where I think it is? Is this the... Oh no. Come out here, dude. You're a big fat thing. I don't want to fight you in there. Medium obtained. Alright, I need to go back there. But I think there's a few items. Looks like there's a few paths to take here. I'm just curious. This is the place that I was at before. Hello. Oh, you're just a regular neutral guy. You're neutral? Bullshit. Yeah, there's a parry system that's very generous, but I do believe the parry system is oh, this loops right back around to where I was, or maybe not. The parry system is very it's based on your on how fast your weapon is. Like, the slower weapons take longer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something that almost got me killed. Almost died. You die? You kill yourself? I think he blew himself up. A time guardian has been killed. Or is there another time loop in this area? Basic meal. Alright, what's the next thing? Basic med kit. Really? You're just... That's all that's down here is med kits? Nah, that can't be it. I need more. There's no secret rooms, at least from what I know. You know, like destroying a wall or something dumb. So that's a dead end. I wonder if that was explorable prior. I think this is, in fact... Which mine shaft is this? Oh shit, this is where I needed to be. Token of the moon. Handcrafted bronze token engraved with a crescent moon found in the ruins of Vista Hills. Okay. Great. Limit rod grief. Alright, take a screenshot. Go to the notes. Hills. Past the serpent. Past the snake lock. Graffiti. Writing on wall. Yeah, writing on wall. Alright. Lock that in. I got nothing but grief, man. I can't remember what. I think that's ecstasy. The symbol is ecstasy. And I don't have that yet, unfortunately. Is this where I think it is? Okay, it is. I don't think I'm done with this. So I'm gonna go back down. But yeah. So far, this game's been pretty legit. I've probably spent more time in this than a lot of people will. But I don't find that as a negative. I think the game giving me the option to do that is pretty sick. Because there's just too many games out there that are just like, hey, go from port A to point B to point C to point D to point E. Hey, you beat the game, congrats. And that shit's boring as hell to me. Alright, so I think that's... That's that. Game's just really cool so far. Dude, you start off with like no weapons. You start off with no weapons, and when you get a weapon, your weapon... The weapons that you have aren't normal weapons. They're like you know, like the Master Sword is the only thing that can kill Ganon. Like these weapons, these limbic weapons are the only thing that can kill these monsters. And they're ancient. And the technology, the science behind using these things or creating them, modifying them is like, has been like lost to time. Only a few people know how to do it. What is in here? Yo, is the time loop in here? I think the time loop's down there. Uh-oh. Just in case. Oh, you're a dirty dick. I hate you. Where's the other dude? Come here. I hate these big guys because they're beat. Dude, I recommend, if you play this game, I recommend this item here, this active relic. If you find it, the Mark of Griffin, just leave it active, man. It increases your health by a lot. That yellow, it's all extra health, which becomes stamina. Basically, if the less health you have, the less stamina you have to move and to dodge and attack, which only becomes an issue if you don't pay attention. Limbic Rod Grief V. Cryptic Maxim, a note containing a mysterious maxim found on a corpse in the mines of Vista Hills. Watcher's Nest Eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in the four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. In the four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. Limbic Door, Snedra Hilltop, mystery discovered. What's that last? Eternity, mystery discovered. What? Oh shit! Is that thing? Oh my god! I think that I know exactly where that is. I think I know exactly what that is. I got the great. Oh shit! Grief Y and W are not for the lock in the first zone. That lock is multi-layered. It's a multi-layer square. Multi-layer square. A multi-layer square and a single square with 4 spikes inside. And what multi-layer square with 4 spikes inside? Multi-layer square, 4 spikes inside. That's what this is. That's what this is. So I can go to the forest and get that treasure. Finally. What's in here? Nothing. I don't know why that rock looked weird. Alright, so that's the mine shafts, I guess. What is down there? Oh, it's sunlight? No. Something's down there, dude. What the fuck is down there? That light is too bright for there not to be something down there. It's like hell or something. Yeah, that light is way too bright. Is this gonna take me... Where is it? Oh, that drone scared me for a second. I thought it was an enemy. Where is this? Is this up on the hill or is this... Okay, so that's there. Okay. Understood. I know where that is. And then we have... That's the Watcher's Nest or whatever. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's go talk to that dude. Maybe I can give him that that note. Maybe the note about the Watcher's Nest. He said like the 4 corners or whatever. Maybe that's related to this. Maybe that pertains to. Maybe this guy, old man, can say something to me. Did I share a Snapchat with you and delete it just now? No, I didn't do that. The last Snapchat I sent you was about that ICP video that I made. I think it was like last night. Sometime last night.
Remember...
Hello. Can I trade with you, actually?
Thoughtful.
Okay, so there's no...
Remember...
Have I helped enough?
Get back out there. I'm...
Okay, so this old man knows Dick Dilly about what I wanted to know, so... Nothing. Weird, it said you shared a video snap, but I wasn't there. But it wasn't there. You're going for another quest for Fago. Yeah, Zero Charisma's been looking for Fago. He had a cotton candy flavor, and he's been like, I told him he's gonna get diabetes. Going crazy about this soda. Dude, all you gotta do... There are places... This is the Midwest, dude. There's Fago everywhere. You just gotta find it. You just gotta use your brain. Wait, hold up. Is there another mine over here? Am I... thinking weird? No, I think we found everything I found everything I needed. Yeah, I found it all. No, it was down here that I was interested in. That's right. But it's not a mine shaft, it's just her belongings. She works for me now. Alright, let's go to that snake thing. Now that I solved that. Oh yeah. Now that I solved that. Chest with emblem impression, walled off, exit of the mines. Complete. New destroyed time loop, a snake impression lock. Complete. Old man's dog owner. Complete. Mine area near windmill pickaxe key. Complete. All right, we're doing things. We're making progress. People told me to go to the sketchy gas stations around here, and all I found are roaming weirdos. No Fago. Dude, you just need to call the gas stations. Like, dude, do some research. I know it's embarrassing, but just call gas stations and be like, hi, do you sell Fago, the soda? And if they're like, yes, like, okay, do you have a decent amount of flavors, more than just 1 or 2? And if they say yes, be like, all right, cool, and then just go there. You don't think gas stations have phones? They totally have phones. Will they answer the phone? That's completely up to chance. Who knows? They may or may not answer the phone. But that's what I would do. I would use the big brain of yours. Come here. That kind of sounded mean. Use that big brain of yours and figure it out. That's not what I meant. Okay, so what's up here? Also, what was that moon impression? That's right. We got this impression of the moon that I'm supposed to use, but I don't know if it's gonna work all by itself. Or am I gonna need something else? I'll be right back. This place is chock full of situations. I don't know where to. I gotta go left, right, up, down. There's definitely a lot to look at. Oh, is this the shortcut? Oh, this is the shortcut to the yeah, I get it. And by the way, you can fail good deeds in this game. You get a bunch of good deeds. Yeah, I had a bunch of good deeds and I was working on them. And I've completed a lot of good ones, a lot of them. But I failed one. I just completely missed it. I don't remember her, like, it was a very vague thing, and I didn't remember what she said, and then I missed out on an opportunity. I'm gonna get you. Bring your fat ass out here. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you. What's this? Door is locked from the other side. Okay, I gotta remember that moon, that snake, because I feel like I'm in this. Okay, let me check where that snake goes before I jump into a hole and end up in the pit of the earth, or I don't know, man. The colon of Hadia. Can I run up that and get him? No, I can't. Let's go check this out. I do think this is the progression path. So I am kind of hesitant, but I'd rather go up than down. Oh, wow. Hold up. Where the fuck is this? I don't even know. This is clearly a path to take, but okay, so I've kind of figured it out. That mine shaft, or that hole that I was scared to go into, where that ranged enemy is like lobbing spells at me from, that guy, that area, there's a hole right there. I bet you you go down and somehow end up back up where you were, or at the very least you end up coming right there. You open the door and leave. So I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. All right, creepy bitch. Stun your ass. Oh, there's a time loop over there. There's a time loop in that direction. What's down here? What were you protecting? You weren't protecting anything? No loot, no lore, no handwritten notes. Someone's like declaring their love for someone that's already dead. None of that. Disappointing. Hello. Oh shit. so fast to that. That's crazy. They got swept under the fucking rug. Okay, creepy. Oh. Not enough limbic energy. I'm telling you, the combat is not bad in this game. Like, it's not like amazing, but what I'm saying is not bad. I mean, it's, if you have trouble with like Souls likes, like, you're not gonna have trouble with this. This isn't really. Why would you bring me back here? Like, what's the point of? There's no ladder going back up there. Like, why would you do that? I don't know, but anyway, this month is full of games. We've got, this game comes out tomorrow officially. Today, I believe a game called, there's a game called, there's a game called Chronos. Was it The New Dawn? Or something like that. Basic med kits. Increases endurance regen. And that one comes out early access today. You ask me, I'm kind of tired of the early access. Pay $10 to $20 more to play 3 days early. And it's a single player game. It sucks. And that's kind of what this was. It was like 20 bucks, but I didn't pay for it. Shout out to Store Red Palms. Thank you for that. Another time loop guardian. Okay. Where is the time loop? I must find the time loop. But yeah, that Chronos game looks really interesting. I'm kind of excited to play. I'm excited to play it when I get to it. And I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. It's too much. Borderlands 4 comes out next Friday. Not this Friday, but the next. Oh, what's up? What's up, old people? Hey, so I unlocked the door now, so watch out. Monsters are gonna get you. Sorry. Sorry. Is this it? Is this gonna take me to the guy? Limit capacitor small. And battery. A battery as well. Very cool. Battery's like a set and forget it type thing. Okay, so this is not. Was there another path next to that ladder? I don't think there was. So we killed that. We came down here. We opened the door. Yeah, this is the only way up. The only way out, I think. Where that chain door is, that locked door with the enemy against it, I have no clue. I don't think it was anywhere near me. Now I'm like super suspicious. Like maybe I missed it. Well, I definitely missed it because here we are. And also, what the fuck? Yeah, there's definitely more stuff. This place is definitely more than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. The time loop guardian. Suppressors, cool. More time loop guardians. So that is the way back. Cat. Anyone else's cat just like fuck off, dude. You're like all up in my legs and shit. Like there's no reason for that. I know why. He's like, oh, I'm awake. I'm awake from my slumber. Please feed me. This is a shortcut. Like, dude, just chill. You got like 2 hours before you eat. There's no way you're getting food right now, dude. Because if I feed him now, what happens is he wants food tomorrow, 30 minutes from this moment. 30 minutes from now, dude is all about it. So that goes to the old people. So now we can go to the mine. Now we can go to the snake, follow the snake way, like Goku or some shit. Dragon Ball Z Season 1 type stuff. King Kai is not at the end of this snake path. At least I don't think so. Oh. Let's see what's down here. Looks like a shiny sparkle. I've seen it. Just an Olympic capacitor. And why aren't there monsters attacking me? That's like the perfect place to have a monster just jump you while you're turned around looking at an item. Oh my god, that's why. That's why, dude. And that's how you take out monsters. If you want any lessons, personal lessons, subscribe today. Hold up. You're kind of beefy. Is this you? No, it's a different guy that's been slinging spells at me. All right, where? Oh, there's the time loop right there. Bitch. The time loop is... I'm not going to be able to solve it. It's going to be a delta. Or a theta. It's going to be a theta one. I somehow stunned him too. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, Limbic Rod Ecstasy Z. What's Ecstasy Z? Which one does that look like? Oh shit. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Square with arrows and the V. No, it's a different ecstasy. Limbic Chest, Vista Hills, Fort. Pass the snake lock. Squares. That's it. I know exactly where to go for that. But I ain't backtracking until I figure out a way to get back here easy. Oh, you're dead. All right, medium ecstasy obtained. And there's that thing looks wild, like it's gonna break, dude. Like that thing's massive. I can see the difference between the Sigma and the Theta. I kind of understand what they need. Oh, it's a hand. There's a hand symbol here now. And I'm gonna get it from that. I'm a gamer, so I gotta look around the corner, man. Hey, cat, why do you do that, man? This cat is always getting into some shit when he's hungry. Like, he knows I'm watching out of the corner of my eye. He's like, hey, look what I'm doing. Look at me, I'm doing some fucked up shit over here. Pay attention to me and give me food before something bad happens to you. All right, speaking of something bad happening, here we go. Turn around. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. Francis Church. Time Loop Guardian's been killed. The Token of the Palm. Not really much of a troubling, puzzling situation getting that. All I had to do was kill a dude, run in a direction, take the thing, GG.
Hello.
It's down there. It's too dangerous down there. Plus, I think it's a theta. Pretty sure it's a theta. Time loop. Many time loops. Theta. Oh wait, hills. Theta. Closed. Theta. And it was in, I believe, what does it say, Franklin Church or something? Follow Snake Way. Yeah, we'll do follow Snake Way. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's two paths here though, right? No, we went, I think this is the way to go. I mean, obviously this is the way to go, but I think there's treasure not in this area. Like, I got all the treasure required. Known item updated. Are we in the gospel? Or in the gospel? Oh, is that it? Did we find the key? Let me look around first. Play vase. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the place. A wretched tangle of lies. The seventh iris one spins upon us. You are not his flock, and his eye casts but a hollow gaze. Let not his honeyed words ensnare your hearts. Abandon the false path and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed Father awakes. For his is the throne of this world, for his is the dominion over our hearts and soil alike. Cultist. Great. What did that do? All the cultists. Alright. Just realized we got ads. Also need to go to the bathroom. So hey, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break. This is gonna be the last break of the day. My daughter's getting here in like an hour and like 20 minutes or something, hour and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna take the last break. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate all the lurkers today. Thanks for hanging. I know this game's like, I don't even know what this game is. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's super intriguing. The story's great. Combat's okay. It's getting a little bit harder, but overall pretty good. But anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. See you in a minute. Had to stand my desk up, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Music stop. Yeah, man. Sitting down all day is bad for your health. So I gotta stretch my ass. That's me stretching my ass. Alright, so we're back. We made our way into here. Let me gather the letter. Land grant. New usable item. No decaying parchment written by Queen Viga offering a land grant to an upstart religious movement. Upstart religious movement. Found in the church ruins high in the Vissel Hills. 8th of June, 857. To the esteemed Francis Aldrich. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically as civil persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to a united Hadia. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jahania, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you'll be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your fellow followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Viga Felha, Queen of Hadia. Yo, what's up? You already discovered Plains of Mist. What's up, Sorvin? Symbol the two-headed snake. Now let me go over here. Tuning stone, steady. Let's see. It says here, symbols used by a cult of heretics that was eradicated by the Inquisition of Palam a very long time ago. So it's at the Plains of Mist. Plains of Mist. Okay, I think I did not scan this. I want to see what it says. Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins of passions, they pass like wraiths through unbarred windows into this forlorn land. Yet as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to our delirious repentance. Very culty, very culty. And there he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that hurt, dude. Not enough limbic energy. That's definitely a Theta, and I don't think I have a Theta. I do not think I have a Theta. I have a Beta. I have a Sigma. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. Sigma. You have a Sigma. There's no way it's not a Theta. Like I'm like, I don't even want to run up to it because I know it's not a Theta. I know it's not a Sigma. I know it's a Theta. Just based off. Shut up, buddy. You're just a cat. And you're fine. You're not dead. You just gotta wait another hour for food. Yeah. And I got you. I understand, cat. Oh shit, that hurt. Shut up, dude. I love you, but fuck off. Like, seriously. Anyone else talk shit to their cat like that? Like, this thing is just being so... I'm gonna go check it out. It might be a Sigma, but I'm pretty sure the way it is, it's gonna be 3 tiers of them. There's gonna be three tiers of these time loops in each act. Act 1 has Sigma. Act 2 has Ligma. No, Theta or Theta. Act 3 might be Ligma though, Grand Tickler. I don't know. It's potentially that's what it is. But I know it's gonna say Theta. And it's probably, this is a chapel, so I imagine someone died here. This is very once human. They're digging a grave.
I found it. It's mine.
Oh shit! So we found.
Whose is it, fucking little shit?
It is Theta. It's a Theta signature. Man, where can I get some Theta?
I found it. It's mine.
So I can't. So he's gonna get his head bashed in over and 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 over until I end the loop. these time loops are moments in time of extreme like violence and like hatred and emotion, and they spawn these time loops, and that's when the monsters come out. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, let's go back to the base. I need to actually go back to Jova. I'm a Jova King. Jova Keen. Or is it Jova Keen or Jova Kin? Which one sounds better? Whichever one sounds better, that's what I am. And I'm going back to Jova. Not the way of the voice, the way of the blacksmith. And the dude's gonna upgrade my stuff.
You have anything for me?
Yes, it's clay vase.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This clay vase dates back, or from approximately 2000 BC. Primitive painting depicts the two-headed serpent Tyr coiling its mighty body around a tribe of early Hasselins, presumably for protection. Records pertaining to this tribe are scarce. This vase suggests that they worshipped Tyr, in stark contrast to other tribes of the time, who worshipped Sethrus. It appears that the tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling in the area known as Vissa Hills today. Perhaps it was they who erected the fabled serpent mound of Vissa that we know today. I don't know, but where are we at?
Find anything?
Yeah. We're about a little bit over halfway for our research data, and we'll get a new Vault of Forbidden Knowledge, which is pretty sick. All right. Okay. You better not fuck anything up. You know, all weird and shit. Look at all these places to explore now. I haven't been to 1, 2, 3, 4 places. And at least they gave me an objective. Where's this? It says threats 1 and 2. Casa Marshes. Village of Jova. Rip Dora. Dude. I wish I was like Dora. You know how Dora would make a ton of money. I could have like Dora merchandise, you know? I ain't got a lot of merch. Got like no merch. Except for that test merch that I made that I had no idea was visible to anyone. But that's Streamlabs. Streamlabs sucks ass. Sometimes they do things that I don't want them to do.
What can I do for you?
Alright, upgrade that weapon. The Twin Axes of Rage going up to grade 4. Thank you very much.
The towers will be charged.
Hell yeah. Large shards. Alright, 4 more levels. I'm gonna upgrade this because I got so many shards of ecstasy. There was so many ecstasy monsters in that
I've outdone myself this time.
In that dungeon, that forge or whatever. Imbue defensive gear. Oh, I need more rage. Remaining damage, reduce the damage you take. Strikes against you, reduce the stamina cost your next attack. That sucks. That's why remaining damage will increase your stamina regen. Man. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. That's like, you know, getting the hell out of dodge type shit. That's cool. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. That's cool. But I like this. And we will be going up. We'll get 5% damage absorption. A little more endurance. Protection bonus up 10%. We get the same thing. Endurance. Oh, so there's like defensive. This is like a. I like that. Different types of gear. Net level 3 is the max. So upgrading to level 3 is the max. And then we have all these glyphs that we've unlocked. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Lucky to get this early, dude. This one's super sick. The Wave of Wrath. It's so good. Like it's like a it's like a dragon head, I believe. on the art. Capacity or wait. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a lot of Olympic batteries. Gotta keep myself stocked. Still haven't used these. I don't know why these suppressors are like considered useful. I don't know. All right, what am I closed? No, it's open now. Open Theta. Limbic lock. Four multi-layer square, single spikes, 4 spikes, grief. Let me see. 4 spikes, grief. Cool. We're going. We're going. I'm skipping this. This is like for if you're playing on PC with like 64 gigabytes of RAM and you got like an awesome computer. Turn that shit off. The tower. I feel like this area, the forest, is where something big is gonna happen at some point. Like I still haven't found that time loop No clue where the time loop is. It feels like it's been like 1,000 years since I started playing this game and I was running through this area. Like this area is very interesting. They just make so much fucking noise. And I'm pretty sure this is it. And look at that. Finally, dude. Finally. Now I can get rid of this confusing sentence that makes it sound like I've got schizophrenia. I do not have schizophrenia. I don't type like that normally. It's just notes. Mystery solved. The limbic door. Sinedra Hilltop. What the fuck is down here? This is way bigger than I thought. This is where the loop is. Oh my god, dude! I didn't know. Oh shit! Hold up! It and I unlocked it. I killed all the other guards. It is very cool. You do Windows, Shift, and S key, and then you can post it in there. I found out about it. Was it last night? I think. It's a state of high alert, releasing a high voltage discharge to stagger limbic entities approaching the user. This has got to be Sigma. Could have sworn I heard it in Destiny 2. So what did they do here? Sacrifice somebody?
No longer. DR, take you.
So this person's getting murdered over and over and over and over and over. It's Sigma. Sigma.
Sigma. No longer. Take you.
Being stabbed in his bed. An ancient time loop. I don't know who was getting murdered here. Time loop collapsed. Yeah, they were murdered a long time ago. And that person that was stabbing them, they just lived that moment forever and ever and ever. Ancient scroll, a wooden box containing an antiquated scroll with faded writing. Cool. General Farion's journal, a page from the personal journal of Palamas general in charge of torturing Sabinian prisoners. The private writings of General Farion, year of Our Lady 918. Spire sings tonight. Its halls echo with the wails of the damned, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice most exquisite. The Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash has even struck! They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in this sacred place. One, a youth of barely 20 summers, dared plead, thinking mercy could be plied from my hands. A foolish notion. His screams as the irons kissed his flesh did please me more than any psalm sung in chapel. He crumpled, as they all do. I didn't know crumpled and... Okay. His broken body before the rack had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewling within a few strokes of the flail. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stones steeped in the sweat of suffering. Come dawn, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive. Another day's symphony awaits. What's up, Sora Palms? So it's so crazy that these people, Palamas and Sabinians, have been killing each other over and over and over and over and over for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And it's like they're just taking turns being oppressors. Like anytime one of them gets power, they fucking kill the other side. It's really fucked up. So we came through here. And then... Hey, I can't remember Sora Palms. Are you a fan of survival horror games? What do you think of that Chronos game that's coming out? I think it came out today, early access. Looks pretty legit. Officially comes out in like 2 days, I think. Come here. Oh, what the? Know your place, enemy. You are level 1. You're like, you're a tier 1 enemy. You're useless. Remaining time loops, marsh, hills. We finished that. Yeah, it's like Chronos. It's like Chronos, the final dawn or something like that. And it's like you're wearing like a suit, like a space suit. And I think you're in like a place where there's a bunch of evil spirits, and like there's like a mechanic where you can like absorb souls, and like they give you power, but like if you absorb too much, like it fucks the game like up a lot. Like it gives you like negative effects. So it's like a balancing act of like, it's kind of like how poison, you know, the only difference between poison and medicine is dosage. It's kind of like that. So where did we... Keystone of Terror. I don't know if it's like Dead Space. It looks like Dead Space. Limbic Door, Sendra Hilltop complete. 3 more mysteries. Completed. Limbic Chest, Akasa, the Talus's basement. Oh shit. I never searched that. Hills Fort. Yeah, that's what I mean by fort. Oops, alt tabbed. That's not what I want. What do you guys see when I alt tab? Do you see anything? I don't even know like what the capture would see. Turn the Gildas to collect a reward. Active, collapsed, active, collapsed. So we need Sigma. Lake Sinon needs a... Lake Sinon needs... Hello. The Limbic Forge one needs... I need more shit. That's what I need. Too scary for you? You looked at it. Looks like good graphics. It's not all bad graphics. Sometimes it's about, you know, the experience. That's why I don't give a shit about this game having mediocre combat. And one found in the garage in Jova. Like it's good to me. It has a Resident Evil feel to it. This kind of has a Resident Evil feel to it. A little bit. Smidge.
Find something?
Yes.
Interesting.
The Ancient
I'll
Scroll.
look it up.
Ancient Hadia. The manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabin Gaul sometime in the early 5th century. The very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Sethism. Sethirism. His thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palamas Creed. It spread rapidly, its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palamas and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It's quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think that the original parchment has survived all these years is truly astounding. Almost, maybe 2 more items. I think we got it. It's all graphics. It's all about graphics with the 4080 Super. This is the thing. I don't think graphics are everything. Most games that I've played where the graphics were everything, like people thought, like they focused more on the graphics, like they were very bland. Didn't have a lot going on. So, sorry, I was thinking about something. What else we got ads? What was the thing I'm looking for? Sendra Fortress or Forest, Left National Library. The Conspiracy Incomplete. That's a mystery. I know how to solve that. Yeah, there was like a thing. Oh, Vitalis' basement. That's right. Vitalis' basement. We need to go to Vitalis' basement. You're a simple old man, you don't need a lot going on. Just being able to look up at this giant ass monitor is something sometimes too much for your neck. Dude, you need... I don't know how big your monitor is. You said 55 inch? You need distance, man. Like right now, I'm standing up, but right now my eyes are dead centered. When I'm sitting, dead centered. I don't have to look up. I don't have to look down. I don't have to do like a middle ground thing. I ensured that I was gonna not have neck problems by placing my monitor in the proper position, relevant to its size. Relevant to its size, you know. And I think that's something a lot of people don't do, and then they're like, man, my neck hurts so bad when I'm playing video games. It's like, yeah, because you don't have your monitor set properly. Your monitor is like, you know, like up and crooked and shit. I don't know about yours specifically, I'm just saying like in general. All right, so I might have this. I do. Fuck yeah, we got it. I probably had it for a while too. I just forgot about it. Limbic mending. You are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Get out of here. No way. A heal? Heals 1,000 per second? Dude, that's fucking sick. Hold up. Like sign on hills. Yeah, I'm doing that. This was mediocre. This fury thing. I'm not into that. Being able to heal. Being able to heal. Hold. Hold. What do you mean hold? Endurance is already full. Is there anything else I missed on here? Doubtful. I'm a pretty thorough person. So I don't think I missed anything. I'm still trying to find this fucking car, but I'm not sure, it might be like later on. Your neck looks like his. Well, like twisted? I mean, happens to the best and the worst of us. Hmm. Dude, this guy had a freaking skate ramp in his backyard. It's pretty cool. Let's craft.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
Yeah, the music's really good in this game. You can see the sausage on the back of my neck when you play PC. No, I'm telling you, man, you gotta sort that out, man, for your health. You'll be infinitely more comfortable getting a new, like, readjusting your monitor, whatever you gotta do. Like, I feel like you would be infinitely more comfortable. Arc Raiders. I have seen people play Arc Raiders, but I don't remember the music. I'm tempted to play Arc Raiders when it comes out. If it's already come out, then I've probably, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Plains of Mist, I think. Comes out in October. Yeah, there's too many games. I don't know what October is gonna be like for me. What I gotta do money wise, so maybe, or time, you know. I'm currently looking for a job right now, so my schedule's gonna be all wonky. Plains of Mist. Plains of Mist. Music and sound design in every game I've played has been pretty mediocre for a long time, so I'm glad that some games are coming out with some super solid, you know, was it ambient noise, ambience. Plains of Mist. Nah, man, honestly, with jobs I'm looking for, I wish I could be a stay-at-home cat dad. That's what I'm looking for primarily. I got my cat. Maybe I find some. I'm married. I find getting a relationship with some like some CEO or something, you know, standard dream. Become a cat dad, stay at home, do what I gotta do. I don't know. I have like a year plus. I have like a year plus. Shut up. I might be able to turn around and get the thing I needed. Is it 50? I have a year plus experience in influencer marketing, dealing with influencers on Twitch, YouTube, etc. I have like 3+ years of almost 4 years of customer service, like customer tech support. I would prefer not to do customer/tech support, but you know, you do what you got to do. Where the hell is this thing? I don't think it's this. Glyphs and shards. I need 6 more. I need 6 more, and then I can get some goods. It's getting really close to my end time. I wonder if this going here is a bad idea. Medium. It's neutral. You just sitting there. Are you up there shooting? Dude's shooting at me. I mean, I also have like experience at like warehouse, you know, distribution, stuff like that. Distribution warehouses and shit. It's now in the year 871, this cursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Palome, as was fated at the behest of Queen Vega. Every man, woman, and child squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags in the burning gaze of Sethris, Lord Inquisitor Damien. Damn, every man, woman, and child. Like, they don't even give a fuck, dude. Like, this is why people don't take, like, this is why people have a hard time taking religion seriously, because, like, we're not that far. Like, it hasn't been that long in the grand scheme of things since, like, religious, like, psychopaths were killing people just for whatever reason. And, I mean, they're still doing it. It's just not as prevalent. Obviously, there's a fictional world, but you know, fiction is inspired by reality. What's down here? Hello. Get slapped in the head. What's this? It's just a symbol. I can't even go up. Okay, I can't even like go past this. So there's something there. Locked on the other side. Isn't that just over here? Isn't that just climbing up this ladder that I was at before? And oh, there's an item, that's why. Oh, you bitch. Stop it, I'm trying to open this. Oh, there's a range. There's like a distance situation. I'm gonna get you. Oh shit, you're gonna get me. But no, the job hunt's been annoying as fuck. I was unemployed for a long time last year, and I'm kind of worried that that's gonna be a situation I'm gonna have to deal with again, and that's gonna be fucking disgusting. Okay. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Not bad. A sword. So there was like a dagger looking thing and a sword. Was it a dagger? What was it? Exactly. Oh, look at that item. Lady Sophia's journal. A tattered page from the journal of Sophia Morton about her journey to meet Francis Aldrich. The moment Queen Viga approached me about this journey, I had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems like a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Haimo Lara fields and back. Which I'm assuming is like the afterlife or some shit. I woke this morn to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to assuage my nerves. Assuage. I know I'm not pronouncing that right. And if I am pronouncing that right, why? Why is that pronounced that way? I don't know. No clue. But unfortunately, it is time for me to call it. I gotta go. My daughter's gonna be here in like 40 minutes. I got some stuff to do. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern with more stuff. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Check out the Discord, the socials, all that stuff. And once again, I recommend this game 100%. You can get it at greenmangaming.com for like $37, which is like $13 cheaper than if you were to get it on Steam, the regular version. And then console's $50. So I recommend, or 60. Yeah, 60. Yeah, $59.99. Check it out. It's a great game, great story. Makes me get pissed off when I read the lore. The lore pisses me off because it's like super just like ridiculous, and it's like very similar to stuff that happens in the real world, stuff that has happened, stuff that is currently happening, stuff that will continue to happen. It's really, really legit. So yeah, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging. See you in the morning for some vigil. Later.